The National Weather Service has issued an alert for your area.
Tornado track GR2 3D street level radar activated. NWS and SPC severe weather wires activated. Facebook live stream activated. X Twitter live stream activated. YouTube live stream activated. Storm Track 360 studio systems activated. Stand by to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Broadcasting live from the Storm Track 360 studio located at the heart of the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks in Harrison, Arkansas. The only local live stream severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks with Tornado Track GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your Storm Track 360 live and up to the minute severe weather coverage starts right now.
All right, and welcome to a live stream of your Storm Track 360
Missouri local storm report from 5 NW Anderson in McDonald County, Missouri. Thunderstorm wind gust magnitude measured 68 miles per hour. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, a public weather station measured a 68 miles per hour gust 7 miles west-southwest of Goodman.
All right, folks, we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up right now. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Benton County and northwestern Arkansas, northwestern Madison County and northwestern Arkansas, northwestern Carroll County in northwestern Arkansas, and Washington County in northwestern Arkansas until 3:30 p.m., advising the severe thunderstorm is located over Prairie Grove, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazards include 70 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is radar indicated. They do advise, and I'll pull this up here so you guys can see what we're talking about here. Switch you guys over to our Radar Omega system. They are advising that there is a tornado possible with this severe thunderstorm warning. This does have the thunderstorm damage threat considerable, advising maximum wind gust to 70 miles per hour. So this storm is just starting to get rolling here. We're going to be keeping an eye on it, be live on the air here with you. With me is Captain Brian Wheeler. Brian, I appreciate you coming in and helping me today.
You bet.
It was getting a little crazy the last live stream that I was in here. I know you said I could give you a call, but it was so sporadic back and forth. We didn't know, kind of how long and what was going on. But I'm excited you're here today. Could definitely potentially be interesting based on all the information. Let's look over here at the chat. Deborah Johnson. Hey, Brandon, happy Easter. Happy Easter to you. Lane, are we supposed to get the strong storms too? Lane, we are under that tornado watch. We do have a upgraded tornado risk and high wind risk. So we did put all that out on our Facebook page. Jackie Baker, we're doing great. Thank you for asking. Rebecca Bishop, I'm in Harrison also. All right, folks. And kind of help our algorithms out. If you don't care, make sure that you give our stream a thumbs up or a love or a like or a cry, whatever your feeling is about the severe weather. And if you don't care, jump on the chat if you want to on our YouTube and our Facebook and our X, and just put your location. You know, if you're in Harrison, Arkansas, Bergman, Berryville, you know, that way we can kind of get an idea where everybody's at. So that would be awesome.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, that's going to be for Newton County, Missouri. We have been noticing a lot of severe thunderstorms, considerable, and we've had quite a bit of tornado warnings going up to our west, to our south, to our north. We've already had a damage report just west of Joplin just a short time ago with a tornado warning. And, of course, as the crow flies, that's not too far north of our coverage area. So, anyway, folks, looks like we got several putting in here. Rebecca Bishop's in Harrison, Brandy Morgan in Harrison watching. We appreciate you guys. Izard County, J.C. Loud, thank you for tuning in. Bellefonte, Arkansas with Brenda's Hogland. And Sue Edwards Straup, currently near Oxvassy, Missouri. We're going to have to look that one up, Brian.
Yeah.
Not familiar with that one.
Me either.
Let's see. Happy Easter from Bergman with Stacy Slagley. Heather Luther, Bergman area. So, wow. Yeah, Berryville area. Looks like that's with Dan McKinney. We have Ann Matlock with the Lead Hill area, Josh Baker, Seligman, Missouri, Missy Deathridge in Harrison. So that kind of gives me an idea kind of where a lot of our folks watching are. I do appreciate that, guys. And it helps us with the algorithms when you guys throw some information in there. Kind of gets Facebook and YouTube excited for us to hopefully make sure everybody's getting that notification that we're live. Tracking these storms, they could rapidly turn into something dangerous. Let's hope they don't, but we are going to be keeping an eye on those.
Connie Williams, Valley Springs, Katie Kane, Washburn, Missouri, Scott and Everton, Rhonda Ludwig and Lead Hill, and looks like Diane Shelnut and Gilbert. There's a lot of weak rotation showing in the Fayetteville, Bentonville area of that storm. It's be west of Lowell, and
yeah, I've turned on the tornado trail on here on our tornado track radar. You guys can see. Let me get a color that's actually going to work. Here we go. So you can see this is one trail of rotation with these storms. This is another one that's went through a little bit ago. You can just kind of see there's actually just quite a bit of rotation already in these storms. Real weak. No tornado warnings yet, but obviously with the conditions in the atmosphere, that could change.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
All right. Looks like we got a severe thunderstorm warning going up for Berry County. Okay, first tornado warning for Crawford, Madison, and Washington County. Guys, stand by. Let's go ahead and start getting ready to track them.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for southwestern Madison County in northwestern Arkansas, north-central Crawford County in northwestern Arkansas, southeastern Washington County in northwestern Arkansas.
A tornado warning is currently in effect for the Storm Track 360 coverage area.
Reminder, when a tornado warning is issued, take cover. Move to a tornado shelter or basement. If no shelter is available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right, tornado warning has been issued for southwestern Madison, southeastern Washington County, and north central Crawford. This runs until 3:15 p.m. At 2:40 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mountainburg, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazards include a tornado. This is radar-indicated rotation at this time. Looks like the locations: Wyola, Brentwood, Mountainburg, Arnett, Chester, Patrick, Combs, Mount Gaylor, Bidville, Lake Fort Smith, Delaney, Hicks, Crosses, Winslow, and Locke. And again, if I don't pronounce these right, that's why I like bringing up the text here so you guys can see the name of those towns in case I am not pronouncing them correctly. This includes Interstate 49 between mile marker 26 and 44. Again, this is a radar-indicated tornado, so we're going to go ahead and stay on top of this right now.
Appreciate everybody letting us know where you're watching from. If we don't get to you, if we don't mention you right now, we are tracking this tornado warning that we've got. So
we do appreciate it, guys. Kind of just
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for eastern Barton County in southwestern Missouri, northwestern Cedar County in southwestern Missouri, southeastern Vernon County in west central Missouri.
All right, folks, that's our new GRE system. It will give us any storm reports and tornado warnings for Arkansas, Missouri, or Oklahoma.
Warning. Statement.
And what that's going to help us with is basically just keeping us from getting tunnel vision in case there's other storms coming near our area. It just lets us know there's still tornado warnings within our three-state area here. So just so you know, and it's supposed to give the state and the counties, so that way, and you're hearing everything we're hearing. So, and obviously those were way up north of our coverage area.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, severe thunderstorm warning going up for Benton
Updated Watch County notification.
County, looks like. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Benton County and northwestern Arkansas until 3:30. At 2:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm is located over Bentonville, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is showing 60 mile per hour wind gusts, and this is radar indicated. This particular storm does not have any type of tornado tag on it. Matter of fact, it's just barely reaching the criteria to be severe. So,
the only rotation I'm seeing within that warning right now is going to be north of Brentwood. Going to be in the area of, I believe that said Low Gap Church. Now, again, this is in Washington County, not Low Gap in Newton County.
All right. Yeah, it gets a little familiar. Ozark to town, Ozark to county, Newton County, Arkansas, Newton County, Missouri. So we got to make sure we pay attention to which state those are in.
Yeah, going to be northwest of the Low Gap Church in Washington County.
New tornado warning update.
All right, let's see what they're saying about this update coming in. Let's see, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. for southwestern Madison, north central Crawford, and southeastern Washington counties. At 2:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lake Fort Smith, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Again, this is radar indicated rotation. We do have that polygon pulled up here, so we will keep an eye on that as it's tracking.
Missouri local storm report from 2 miles west-northwest of Warrensburg in Johnson County, Missouri. Flash flood. Reported by public. Additional information, Social media report of water over 121 road near US Highway 50.
For southwestern Logan County, central Scott County, and northwestern Yell County until 3:30 p.m. At 2:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado with
Arkansas tornado alert.
miles per hour.
Arkansas tornado warning for southwestern Logan County in western Arkansas, central Scott County in western Arkansas, northwestern Yell County in central Arkansas.
All right, as you guys can see, all of these alerts, all this information starting to come in. Brian, are you getting any rotation on that tornado warning?
I'm still, like I said, the only one in the polygon is going to be what I mentioned earlier.
New mesoscale discussion.
Due north of that Low Gap Church in Washington County, north of Brentwood.
Warning.
But then there's also rotation that goes all the way up to Black Oak, Strain.
Let's see.
Sulphur City.
Lane is asking, is this storm going north or is it going east? So if you look at the radar screen.
Missouri local storm report from 4 miles east-northeast of Warrensburg in Johnson County, Missouri. Flash flood. Reported by public. Additional information, flooding on northeast 200 and 300 roads near Warrensburg. Social media report.
All right, so if you're looking at the radar in motion, if it's moving towards the top of your screen, that's north. If it's moving to the right of your screen, that's east. And of course, if it's moving down, it's south. And if it's moving to the left, that's west. If it's moving kind of off to if it's going catty-cornered, kind of up to the top right of your screen, that's northeast. So hopefully, when we got the radar in motion, that'll help answer that question for you. It's always when you're looking at your screen, up is north, right is east, left is west.
They extended that severe thunderstorm warning for the northwest Arkansas counties till 3:30. The rotation is starting to actually get pretty grouped by Hicks and Sulphur City. Again, part of that's in that polygon and part of it's not. So,
all right. Well, like I said, I'm not seeing any kind of just real detailed rotation. Let me take a look here. Let me switch over.
Yeah, it's it's very weak.
Yeah, because there's a lot of just little spots you can see in here, but I'm not seeing anything just real defined right now.
There's some really, really weak rotation west of Combs. That's going to be in the kind of that northeastern part of the polygon. Well, never mind. It just went away.
Yeah, new update. Say the atmosphere. Let's see. We did get a mesoscale discussion. See if I can get that pulled up over here on the system real quick. All right, guys. Let me switch you guys over to our mesoscale. They're advising favorable environment for tornadoes and wind damage. Discrete storms will be slightly favored with a southward extent. Showing tornadoes with, and you can see what I'm reading over here, right below this line right here. So showing tornado threat with peak intensity of 120 to 150 miles per hour, straight line winds 65 to 80 miles per hour, and hail 1 inch to 1.75 inches in diameter, which I need to get to my page here to see. That would be golf ball size hail. So that's our latest information from the Storm Prediction Center, and that covers all of our coverage area. Every county in our coverage area. If you're in our coverage area, this mesoscale is for you. So that'll hopefully clarify that so people don't have to ask if that's for them. It's for all of us. If you're in our Storm Track 360 coverage area, it is for you.
Okay, that weak rotation has moved outside of the polygon now. It's going to be right over Elkins and straight north.
Yeah,
Elkins.
I was looking at that. I mean, as far as the tornado track, I mean, it's not picking up.
It's very scattered.
And I'm wondering if they didn't put the warning out a little bit ago when it was stronger, and by the time they got the alert out, because we've been seeing that. They recycle. It's like it goes a couple of frames. And
Missouri
boom.
local storm report from 3 miles east of Warrensburg in Johnson County, Missouri. Flash flood. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information,
News Storm
Northeast
report.
Division Road in Warrensburg is flooded.
All right.
Very, very weak rotation north of
And
Sunset.
it is showing 75% probability. I'll switch you guys over here. We've got an empty screen
Storm
on
report.
the GR2 at the moment for some reason, but it is showing 75% probability for a tornado, 56% for straight line winds. Switch back over here to that's Tulsa. Let me switch over to Fort Smith.
Tornado
All right.
warning.
Okay, that's Newton County, Missouri.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for northeastern Newton County in southwestern Missouri, southwestern Lawrence County in southwestern Missouri, southeastern Jasper County in southwestern Missouri.
Definitely seeing some winds up here in this considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like the Clifty area up here towards Bush and Beaver in western Carroll, LaRue, Garfield, and that's all under that considerable severe thunderstorm warning. We are showing 73 miles per hour for all these areas, Eureka Springs. Now the question is that at ground level? That is going to be up to waiting for storm reports, or some of you guys to let us know if you're seeing anything at ground level. But you can see the entire atmosphere, that entire yellow and orange area. Let's see, let's go to 70. So that's at 74 to 95 mile per hour winds. The entire atmosphere, 74 to 95. If we go over 95 miles an hour, well, then you got to get up in the higher. But every bit of that is 74 to 95 miles per hour. So especially up here, you can see this area right here. That'd be your 95s, but all of this yellow area, that's all 75. You can see here where the radar is shaving off. So definitely the potential for some straight line winds up here in western Carroll, western Madison, and eastern Benton counties with that considerable severe thunderstorm warning. And as far as this tornado warning goes, I'm still struggling to.
Yeah, I'm not finding any rotation anymore. Still really weak up around Elkins. But
let's do a scan.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
I mean, it's just lighting
Missouri
up
local
with
storm report from 3 miles south-southeast of Warrensburg in Johnson County, Missouri. Flash flood. Reported by emergency manager. Additional information, flooding on Southeast 200th Road near West Bear Creek.
I'd say we're going to be getting a lot of storm reports. I'm going to go ahead and shut those alerts off.
Warning statement.
Rhonda on the chat is asking to please make the map a little smaller so they can see the track. That was
updated daily
minutes ago.
outlook.
We don't have a track right now. That's what we're working on, guys. That's why I've got it zoomed out. We have no track right now. That's what we were just talking about. We're trying to figure out exactly what the weather
New
service
tornado
has that
warning
warning
update.
up. You want to go ahead with that warning update real quick, Brian?
It's going to be tornado warning remains in effect. Brittany, this should answer your question. Remains in effect for southwestern Madison County, northern Crawford, and southeastern Washington counties. Radar indicated the hazard is tornado. Areas include Wyola, Patrick, Combs, Arnett, Crosses, Bidville, Delaney, and Hicks. And that, that's also calling for hail.
Okay, there it is right there, Brian. We're not seeing it because it's in the upper atmosphere.
Gotcha.
From the radar side, it's up around 10,000 feet. So I think we can get it up if we raise our tilts up. So let me start bumping it up.
There it is.
Yep, there it is.
I got it at 1.3.
Yeah, I'm at 1.3 and 1.7. So right now, we now know why we weren't getting it. It's not in the lower part of the atmosphere. It's around the Hazel Valley area. This is the Arnett Church, historical church here. This is going to be along Hazel Valley Road. Looks like it could be tracking over here towards the Nichols Memorial Church. So if you're around Hazel Valley right now, and this is going to be southeast Washington County, coming up on the Madison County line. And let me turn on the track here and see if we can get a track of how that was. And there's
not much there.
No, but there's a lot of weak rotation. I mean, there's weak rotation in all of these storms.
Yep.
Right now, if we raise the tilt, you've got 26% probability of a tornado right here in south of Goshen, right here. Bring that tilt back down. Yeah, you got to look way up.
Yeah, it's still not showing.
So those areas of rotation right now are in the higher atmosphere. They're probably getting those warnings out because of the fact that these could drop a tornado pretty fast. Let's see here. What's that? See, severe weather statement. Let's see, tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15. I believe we covered that one. No, that's just a couple minutes ago. Okay, 2:55 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles southeast of Brentwood, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Advising Wyola, Patrick, Combs, Arnett, Crosses, Bidville, Delaney, and Hicks.
Yeah, I think that was the one I just read.
Okay. I had so much going on over here. I'm trying to read the chat, and I turned off those local storm reports because I got to thinking with all the flood stuff, if it was just thunderstorm damage, but if we're going to be getting a lot of rain, that's it. Probably 90% of those local storm reports is going to be flood, and I don't want to hear the flood stuff.
And I think I already answered Brittany, but Hobble McGee had the same question. This is going to be over in Washington County and Madison County is where this warning is at that we're talking about right now.
Yeah, so I'm going to zoom out here just a little bit, and you guys can get some more towns popping up here. You can get an idea kind of where these storms are at to your community. Right now, it's severe thunderstorm warnings running for, actually, let me just switch over to the map. And let's change the view on the map, get a little bit closer here. Let's do that right there. So that looks, try a couple other little views here, zoom in. All right, so there is our current shot. You can see where the tornado warning is there. That's in southeast Washington over into southwest Madison County. We do have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings up right now. Looks like one is considerable in our coverage area. That would be this one tracking through near the Hinesville and Clifty area right now. Let me switch that radar back over again. And we'll bring back the radar. There we go. So right now, the main threats with these storms is going to be straight line winds, and we're seeing a lot of basically there's rotation in a lot of these storms. So, it could pop up at any time, and we do have looks like we got that considerable severe thunderstorm warning also for
new tornado warning update
for Berry County.
Tornado warning for southwestern Madison, northern Crawford, and southeastern Washington counties is canceled.
All right. Well, I think it was I don't think it was at the lower point of the radar. That's why we were struggling so bad. I think they got a little excited and pushed the button a little soon.
Yeah, because the only thing there's some really, really weak rotation northeast of Thompson, and that's just outside of that. That's just outside of that poly. So.
Okay, now we're taking a look at this this considerable severe thunderstorm up here. Actually, yeah, it's showing 70. Did they drop that considerable part? No, it's still classified as considerable. So if you're up here around Cassville and Purdy area in Berry County, this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. They do have a tornado possible tag on it with winds up to 70 miles per hour and some hail that could be below 1 inch. So like I said, today it's looking like straight line winds and tornadoes is going to be our biggest threat. And right now these cells are tracking here just near Washburn and just west of Cassville. We kind of need to leave this so everybody can kind of see their area and our coverage area while we try to get a couple of scans going. Let me get this screen cleaned up a little bit here. Get some stuff off of here so we can see it a little better. All right, so that's our current reflectivity.
New tornado warning update.
And that's Newton County, Missouri.
Yeah.
New storm report.
Let's not make that mistake again.
No. Yeah, I don't even know if we should tell that story.
We probably shouldn't. Just leave it alone.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Very, very weak rotation in between Goshen and Hinesville. And that's not even in the lower. That's not picking up until 0.8 tilt, so it's still pretty high.
Trying to see which one is this high definition is doing a better job, or if this is the basic. The good news is it looks like a lot of these cells they're it's more of a line. Okay, wait a second here. I'm looking up here in Berry County. Let me see what this is doing here.
Shayna, I'm not sure where Granby is.
Let's see. I can pull it up here. Is it Missouri or Arkansas? Did she say?
She just says news in Granby, please. Said she's in the bathtub with her kids. Alarms keep going off.
Okay, let's see. Is there a Granby? I don't know how to spell Granby. Granby, Arkansas.
Granby.
Granby. I've got Granby.
East of Neosho.
Okay, Neosho.
That's going to be in Newton County, Missouri.
Yeah, that's not our coverage area.
Yeah.
I apologize. That's why we're not familiar. We're not finding that. That's not our coverage area.
Yeah. 10-4. Here's
Oh, yeah, I see Granby now.
Yeah, if you guys look at our GR2 here, and I'll switch it over. You can see this large green highlighted area here. This is our coverage area, and you're way up here, and I don't have that information in my system. So you'll need to check in the local media, news, or a page that follows that.
Special attention, Baxter County. Please be on the lookout for a male subject driving a
Kevin Rishton is not sure what we are seeing, but he sees a straight line with at least 4 areas of rotation right there on our radar.
At 4:26 a.m. He was last seen in the area of Kentwood Drive and Arkansas Avenue in Mountain Home. It will be a Jacob Steele out of Baxter County.
Warning statement.
Oh, all these storms are going to have some rotation in them.
Yeah.
I mean, all of these cells that you're seeing. I mean, if I put you guys over here on our, Okay, let's see. Our area, Yale. Okay, so we are actually back down to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for our area. So as you can see, like this cell here, 13% capability of a tornado. This cell here in northern Benton, you got 6%. This one here, you've got an 11%. So yeah, every single one of these cells going to have some weak rotation to them. That's the atmosphere today. What we're looking for is the type of rotation that us and the National Weather Service feels could actually be putting something down on the ground. So that's what we're looking for.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, Stacy Jones, I did make that clear earlier. We were talking about Newton County, Missouri, which again is not in our coverage area.
The reason that we get alerts for Newton County, Missouri is because we cover Berry County, so it gives us a heads up that something's coming out of that area moving towards our coverage area. But we don't actually have our system programmed for that, to actually go into that county and actually do coverage. It's our sponsors and all of the powers that be that we follow. That's outside of our area. I apologize.
All right, severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Benton County and northwestern Arkansas, northwestern Madison County, in northwestern Arkansas, northern Carroll County, and northwestern Arkansas. Again, severe thunderstorm warning, 70 mile per hour wind gust, nickel-size hail. Locations include Rock House, Hinesville, Forum, Gateway, Berryville, Grandview, Clifty, Oak Hill, Eureka Springs, Withrow Springs State Park, Beaver Lake, Pleasant Ridge, Urbanette, Beaver, Best, Lookout, and Bush.
And we do have a
tornado tag.
Yeah, I was going to say there's a tornado possible tag on that one too, and this one is also considerable because of the winds. So a lot of these storms are considerable. All of these storms currently for our area are all considerable storms. So if you don't know what a considerable severe thunderstorm is, that's a middle rate severe thunderstorm. That means it's got to have 70 mile per hour winds and or a 1.75 inch hail, which is golf ball size. We're getting the considerable because of the 70 mile per hour wind potential with this storm.
Looks like it's time to take a break, Brandon.
Okay, guys, we're going to refresh our buffers.
Warning update.
Okay, that's Newton County, Missouri again.
Yep.
So, guys, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in about 3 minutes. Stay with us.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Oh man, a flat tire. And the spare is trash. Man, I'm gonna be late for work.
My Cash Taxi.
What?
MyCashTaxi.com.
What's that?
Cash first, taxi and shuttle. They'll take you anywhere in Harrison for just $10, and they travel up to 150 miles of Harrison.
Perfect. What's that address again?
MyCashTaxi.com, or you could just call them at 870-955-2103.
Excellent. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Cash first, taxi and shuttle. MyCashTaxi.com, or 870-955-2103.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades, or parts,
Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers.
check out their new location at 112 East Stevenson or call 870-741-1629.
Max PC has the StormTrack 360 5-star approval for business excellence.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support. Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, everybody, welcome back. We are going to go ahead and zoom in here. You can see our coverage area here, and we currently have multiple considerable severe thunderstorm warnings up. Right now, the Clifty area right here, we're showing some over 100-mile-per-hour winds here around Highway 23. If I switch over to our normalized rotation, we've also got some weak rotation near the Dollar General here on 23. So I'm not really sure if the winds are quite getting up to 100 miles an hour, but we're, as far as at ground level goes, but we're definitely seeing some really strong winds in this location. So let's take a look here and just see how close they are to the ground.
Showing a possible hail core with that too.
Yeah, you can see right here. It'll be about that Clifty area, and that's where the radar's shaving off. So I think these 100-mile-per-hour winds is going to be up here in the upper atmosphere. You can see these darker shades here. So, but all of this yellow is, let's see, what do we got this scan set on right now? This is set, so at least everything you're seeing is at least a minimum of 74 miles per hour right now on this current scan I just took. So
just southwest of the Clifty area, Julian Carlton's reporting 4 miles east of Hinesville had some intense wind and rain for about 10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense on what we're seeing with that darker shade here. Right here's the Clifty area, and right here's the Hinesville area, and right here is that line of severe winds that we're seeing kind of tracking off to the northeast here. So
and he just sent a new message that said it just came across through Hinesville and Goshen. So yeah, that makes sense there. Again, want to thank everybody watching. Thank everybody for chatting with us. If you're in any of these areas, please don't forget to give us a storm report. That helps us out a lot. Again, Brandon just mentioned.
Yeah, the storm reports is really important, and that's kind of what we really like the chat for. The asking, what about Branson? What about Joel Sullivan tipped $5, or Joel Sullivan tipped? Big follower, been with us a long time. Thank you so much. $5 tip just came in. We greatly appreciate that. You can also support us on our live stream by going to that send an on-air tip. If you click that, We really appreciate that. What were you saying there, Brian?
I was just that's, as you were mentioning earlier, there's a certain part of the atmosphere that gets cut off by the radar. You can't see anything from there to the ground. So all these storm reports help us to know what's going on below what we can see with the radar.
Okay, Ricky Peavy, strong winds up here in Lead Hill. But if you look at the radar, what you're getting is just those winds that's just with the system moving through. Those are not going to be storm-related winds, but we do appreciate it. But all of our area is going to have windy conditions today because of the atmosphere. But as far as our chat goes, guys jumping on here and asking, what about this place, that we're going to have to just ignore you, or we're going to start blocking you from the chat. The chat is to relay information so that we can confirm what's going on radar. You know, what's going on in your area. If we're talking about, say, like the Clifty area right now, we're talking about these winds. If you're in that area, let us know. Yes, we are getting those winds, or no, we're not. If you're getting any kind of damage, something weather related. But the thousands of questions of my area. Folks, we have over 11,000 followers on just Facebook. You just got to watch the live stream. We like our chat to be used for information coming from our viewers to us based on what's going on in your area at ground level. That's what's helpful to us. But to asking 1,000 locations, my area, we can't give a personal report to 11,000 followers on Facebook and a couple thousand on YouTube and we can't do that. It just, nobody can. We can't keep up with that, and all it does is clutter our system, and we miss important information. So please be considerate, be respectful. Please pay attention to our coverage area. If you're not in our coverage area, we're not trying to be rude. We don't cover our areas outside of our coverage area. Storm Track 360 was designed for these counties because of the lack of coverage from local media and no television stations that cover. So I do apologize, but if everybody could help keep our chat with, relevant information, that's what we have it there for. Otherwise, we might as well just exit out, not even look at it.
All right, so the severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Benton County has been canceled. And also, Brandon, if you would, Jeremy Sansing tipped us $20.
Jeremy Sansing, thank you so much. We really, really appreciate that. That goes towards, as everybody knows, we're volunteers, but the operating cost at Storm Track 360 runs about $600 a month, and those donations and tips goes towards keeping the equipment up and keeping us on the air for you guys. So we greatly appreciate it.
Brandon in Madison County, south of Huntsville. Getting some weak rotation right in there.
Brittany just tipped $5. Thank you, Brittany. We appreciate you so much. That is some really strong rotation there.
Yeah.
Is that part of the storm? That's not a false set. No, that's actually part of the storm. Did you check the trail on it? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, if you are here west of Aurora, south of Huntsville, this will be along, looks like, let me see if I can get some of these roads to pop up. County Road 6615, maybe County Road 5551. This is Highway 23 right here. Like right here is your Dollar General store and your Harps in Huntsville. This is Highway 23 going through Aurora. You can see right here, this is not under a warning, but we are seeing some very strong rotation. The scan system showing a 19% probability of a tornado right now. No warning for that right now, but folks, if you're in this area, if I were in this area, I would have my plan ready. I might even be kind of easing that way, just to be on the safe side, because these tornadoes can pop up quick, hit the ground. They might not last more than 30 seconds, and some of them potentially could be longer. But anytime we're seeing some rotation really popping out like that at us, let's try to.
And the track really hasn't weakened. It's gotten stronger.
And then up here towards, let's see what's going on up here in Berry County. So
clear your screen.
Oh, thank you, Brian. As far as this storm, we got a 25% probability of a tornado and 53% probability of wind. That's in Berry County. And Right now, the weak rotation is here along Highway 86 around Eagle Rock. Now, there is not a tornado warning with this, but we do have the tornado possible tag. I'll switch back over here and show you guys that. We do have that tornado tag. You can see up here in the top of your screen here. I'll underline it right there. Tornado possible, and that's that consider it severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
All right. National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Madison County in northwestern Arkansas, eastern Franklin County in west central Arkansas, southeastern Carroll County in northwestern Arkansas. 321 severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending 5 miles northeast of Forum to 4 miles south of St. Paul to 5 miles north of Ratcliffe, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour wind gust and penny-sized hail. This is all radar indicated. Locations include Carrollton, Rudd, Middleton, Connor, Delmer, Boston, Altus, Etna, I believe, Cabinal, Weathers, Dry Fork, Red Star, Kingston, Coyne, Denver, Dutton, Denning, Alex, Pettigrew, and Marble. And there is no tornado tag with that one.
Nope. I was just looking at that one for the northern part of Carroll County. It's definitely got that tornado tag with it, so that's definitely something we're going to have to watch for. And I'm going to go ahead and switch you guys back over here to our GR2 system real quick. And if you're over here around just southwest of Berryville, again, this area here, all of this is 70 plus mile per hour winds, but we're seeing some really strong winds here along 221 here. That's showing, at 90 miles an hour on radar. Now, is it that high at the ground? I don't know. We don't have any spotter reports coming in for that area, but like I said, if you're here on 221, like right over here is the Cove Church. This is going to be Berryville up here. You can see right here's the Berryville Walmart. And it's this area right here that's going to see those higher winds that the radar's picking up. But, are those at ground level? That is something I'm not sure about without, some ground reports.
Warning statement.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Benton County has been canceled. I think we already had that one.
Yep. So basically, folks, at this point, and let me just zoom out here a little bit. So if you are Tim Block, tip $50. Keep up the great work. Tim, thank you so much. We greatly appreciate you. I see you on Facebook. If you're the same Tim Block, I see a lot of your stuff. We appreciate you. So thank you so much for that. So Benton and Washington County, looks like that this has now moved off to your east. So if you are in our Benton and Washington County areas right now, you can take a breath. If you are in Berry County, if you are in Carroll County, if you are in Madison County, we are still under the gun.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
And obviously areas of Stone, Taney, Boone, Newton, all areas east. So let's just keep an eye out.
Still showing that area of rotation. It's going to be
New storm report.
East of Highway 23 now. Still southeast of Huntsville.
Yeah, I've got it here. So if you are here southeast of the Harps, this will be along County Road 253. This will be along, let's see here.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, looks like we now got, let's go ahead and switch that over while you're covering it. This is all going to cover Boone and Newton counties, looks like.
All right, severe thunderstorm warning for Newton County in central Arkansas, Johnson County in western Arkansas, Boone County in north central Arkansas, northwestern Pope County in central Arkansas at 3:25 p.m. Severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Huntsville to near Cass to near Ratcliffe, moving northeast at 75 miles per hour. We're looking at 60 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel size hail. Locations include Alvey, Yardell, Robertson Hollow, Yale, Ridgeway, Crossroad, Hawk
Warning.
Creek Falls Campground, Carver, Irby, Upper Buffalo Wilderness Area, Valley Springs, Fort Douglas, Western Grove, Long Pool Campground, Fallsville, Swain, Gaither, Ozark, Moore. And again, a lot of these areas are going to be in places where some of these people may not be getting cell service. So these are in some pretty. Start talking about Fallsville, Swain, that area.
Yeah, definitely.
Not a lot of cell service.
Did we cover the severe thunderstorm warning for Barry, Christian, Stone, and Taney that came in? That came in about the same time that Boone came in.
Yeah, you mentioned it, I think. Severe thunderstorm warning for western Taney County, Christian County, Stone County, eastern Barry County, eastern Lawrence County, and Greene County. All of those are in Missouri. 3:24 p.m. Severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Everton to Aurora to near Eureka Springs, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. 70 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter size hail. So we're starting to get up there in the hail size now. Locations include Glidewell, Turners, Fair Grove, Chestnut Ridge, Emerald Beach, Silver Dollar City, Crane, Spokane, Rockaway Beach, Kirbyville, Aurora, Cave Springs, Billings, Pleasant Ridge, Chain o' Lakes, Chadwick, Hurley, Madry, Blue Eye, and Nixa. And there is a tornado tag on that one. There is also a tornado tag for the one in Boone County, Arkansas. Boone County, Arkansas.
All right, awesome. Appreciate you covering that for me. And Brian probably already said this, but pretty much all of these considerable severe thunderstorms and the severe thunderstorm warning for Boone and Newton counties, all of these have tornado tags on them right now. So all of these have tornado possible tags, which means a tornado could form at any time. It is windy out. The atmosphere has a lot of instability. So we are keeping an eye on these as it's coming in.
Not seeing any rotation in Boone or Newton County in Arkansas. Still got that rotation hanging on east of Huntsville.
Yeah. As far as if you're east of Huntsville, between Huntsville and Marble, or Huntsville and Purdy area, that's the only really defined area of rotation that we're seeing right now. I'm going to switch over here to the Springfield site, and I'm going to look at Barry County up here, and as far as the Branson area, we're not seeing anything popping out at us. But everybody, these considerable severe thunderstorms, I mean, we're looking at some really strong winds. Let me switch you guys over here to our GR2. So you can see here, I'm looking at the Branson area right now, looking over here towards southwest Taney County, along Highway 86 here west of the Dollar General store, south of Table Rock. All of this area here, definitely seeing some really strong straight line winds. Again, we're not sure if that's at ground level or not, but definitely if you're in any of these areas, these considerable severe thunderstorms, definitely pay attention. I'm going to go ahead and remind you guys about that.
Severe weather alert. A considerable or destructive severe thunderstorm warning is now in effect. Impact. If this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, trees, and power lines. Expect considerable tree damage. If this is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, people and animals outdoors will be severely injured. Expect shattered windows, extensive damage to roofs, siding, and vehicles. If this is an extremely destructive severe thunderstorm warning, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged or destroyed. Homes and businesses will have substantial roof and window damage. Expect extensive tree damage and damage to power lines. Seek shelter now.
All right. Like I said, we're taking a look at all this wind and these storms. You can see here around the Kingston area, weathers over here in northwest Newton County towards Compton, Osage area, Rule, up through Green Forest, Urbanette, Oak Grove. Looks like we're even getting some winds coming off of that storm now. If you're around Lily Hobbs here on Highway 65, looks like it's picking up some winds in excess of 70 mile per hour out in front of the line here. And as we're moving north, like I said, we're getting up here in the Springfield radar site area. But pretty much if you're anywhere in our coverage area of Stone, Taney, going down through Boone, Carroll, Newton, Madison counties, we've got straight line winds with these storms, and that's what's bringing in those considerable severe thunderstorm warnings right now. So let's definitely keep our guards up, everybody. Definitely need to keep an eye on these storms as they're moving through. They're definitely putting out some wind, and
I'm getting some significant wind west of Kingston. I'm getting 88, 89, 90 miles per hour. So,
thank you, Jessica Barnes. If you have questions in regarded to your area, keep in mind that the StormTrack360.com website and our mobile app, we do have radar, all 4 radars on our mobile app, and we have Fort Smith, Springfield, and Little Rock on our website, and those loop and refresh. It checks for an update every 30 seconds.
Sounds like the winds have picked up in Harrison, which again, that makes sense.
Updated Watch County notification.
A little bit of wind and thunder in Ridgedale, Missouri. High winds and heavy rain northwest of Shellnob, Missouri.
Yeah, definitely got that line of storms going to be moving through here. Again, the severe thunderstorm warning for Boone County, Harrison, Newton County, Jasper. It covers your entire county areas. Both have tornado tags on them that are possible. We do have the eastern, looks like that eastern Madison County. They've lifted that tornado tag.
Yeah, so...
And Carroll County, the tornado tag, looks like it's been lifted here in southeast part of the county. But the areas up here, Berryville, Eureka Springs, Blue Eye, you've still got that tornado tag with 70 mile per hour winds. We still got the tornado possible tags with the Berry, Stone, and Taney County considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So
they did release the tornado watch for our Missouri counties.
All right, let me jump over here to our map real quick. Okay, so they are starting to shave off part of this tornado watch. You can see southwest Missouri over here, Newton and McDonald. You are no longer in that watch. Benton and Washington, you've now been released from the tornado watch, looks like. Berry, Stone, Taney, and Ozark in Missouri, you're still under that watch. Carroll, Madison, Boone, Newton, Marion, Searcy, Baxter, Stone, Izard, and Fulton, you all are all still under that watch. So definitely let's stay weather aware as we still continue tracking these storms moving through our area. Even without the the tornado threat. We're getting over 70-mile-per-hour winds with some of these considerable severe thunderstorm warnings. So let's definitely make sure that we're not out on the road. If you're east of these storms, you got time to maybe flip your trampoline upside down, a few things like that, so it don't blow away, because that's definitely some really strong winds. 2034.
It's out of our viewing, out of our area, but it was mentioned in a warning earlier. There's significant rotation or in the Cass area, which is going to be a county below our coverage area, but we did cover Cass in a warning earlier.
Okay, Lane, I don't understand your question. So Boone will only get the tail end? I don't know if you're listening to us or if you're watching us. If you're watching, you can see this line of storms goes all the way up here in northern Stone County, Missouri. It goes all the way through Carroll County, all the way through Madison County, and way south of our coverage area. So if you are anywhere in Boone County, the entire county is going to have part of that cell moving through, almost dead center. I mean, Boone County's almost dead center if you look at the radar here. If you look at the northern edge of the storm and you look to the southern part, all of Boone County, all of Newton County, all of eastern Carroll, all of eastern Madison, all of these counties that are still in that watch as this line of storms moves through. You can see it's a solid line of storms here. So I'm not understanding your question.
The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Madison County has been canceled. The severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. for northeastern Carroll County. And that's Berryville, Grandview, and Urbanette. 70-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail.
And you still have that tornado possible, and you still have that considerable tag on the thunderstorm warning. And that would be this one right up here he just covered. That would be covering the Berryville and Blue Eye area here.
Starting to pick up some weak rotation, new rotation, just north of Kingston, around the Highway 21 area.
All right.
I say it's new. It's with that line that's coming through there. It's not necessarily new rotation. It's just
it's still there though.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still there. I'm gonna do a 3D scan on it. Take a look at it here myself. You can just see that line right there.
And that's going to be just outside of Kingston on 21.
Watch statement.
Probably extending that watch a little bit further to the... And that rotation, it's real weak, but yeah, it's definitely there, and it is in the lower part of the atmosphere here around the Kingston area. Osage, so that would be southern Carroll County and northeastern Madison County. That's definitely got some weak rotation there still.
Definitely showing some strong rain. Possible hail core just north of Marble. So you guys are getting a downfall right now for sure.
Or 11 miles northwest of Danville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
And we are seeing a little bit of that small hail there, right here on the radar. I can show you guys coming up on that Marble area. We don't have a real large hail threat today, but like I said, we do have the wind and the tornado threat with these storms. And right now, let me switch back over to our normalized rotation, show you guys. Right now, if you're around the Dry Fork area, Gobbler, Dinsmore, if you're near the, say, the Liberty Church here, this would be Highway 412. running here in southern Carroll County, here just east of Marble. This is our area of weak rotation near Dry Fork that we're watching, that covers both sides of the county line here for Madison and Carroll County. No tornado warnings with this, but that is definitely, we're maintaining. If we switch over to our track, you can see here where it started, and it's maintained on each of these radar updates as it's moving off to the northeast here. Very weak rotation, but it is there, so we're trying to watch that and make sure that doesn't intensify. And of course, if you live in these areas and you just happen to have a look at those clouds, if you want to send us a picture or a video of that area on our group page on Facebook. And we've got the links for all that. I believe they've been coming through. We got them on top of our Facebook page. I believe it's in the description of our videos on both YouTube and Facebook.
Are we located underground? No, not yet.
What, here at Storm Track 360?
Yeah.
No, we're not. We do have an F5 Cozy Cavern storm shelter that does take care of us if we need to evacuate, and if we do, we will be jumping in the shelter, and we'll be leaving the radar up, and there'll be we got an automatic feature that's telling you why we're not here, but it leaves the radar up on the rotation area. And of course, if the studio is still here when we come out of the shelter, we'll continue coverage. But I did notice that we have gone over our break again. We need to clear our buffers out. Everybody stay with us. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
Life insurance that can actually save you and your family's life. What a wonderful concept. Cozy Cavern storm shelters do that. Your insurance will replace most of your losses. Protect what can't be replaced. Your family. Custom built here in Arkansas. The ultimate in severe weather protection. Proven lifesavers.
Storm Track 360 would like to thank the following for your support.
At Bar L Excavation, we see our clients as more than another project. We see people with plans and dreams that are ready to be made into a reality. We are equipped with a full fleet of machinery and the knowledge and experience to effectively and efficiently complete a large variety of projects, serving Harrison, Arkansas and surrounding areas. Give Bar L Excavation a call today at 417-337-2228.
Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup, demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Bates Landworks a call today. 870-365-6227.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, guys, welcome back. We're still taking a look. This is the wind, or as we call it, velocity here on the radar system. You can see right here on this line here, coming in the Ponca here. You know, you see a lot of 60 and up to 70. Well, there's a couple of 80s popping up now. Is that at ground level? We don't know.
New storm report
coming into right up here on the Boone. I believe that's the Boone Carroll line right there. You can see a lot of winds. This whole entire line here is staying pretty solid with winds, and that's going all the way up here into Branson. So everybody currently under warnings, straight line wind threat, several tornado possible tags. So that's what we're watching for right now. We know everybody's going to be getting some straight line winds, and maybe even some small hail. Hail isn't a major threat right now, but we definitely need to have the concerns with that straight line wind threat that we're seeing here.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for western Taney, Christian, Stone, and Greene counties. Just south of Mount Judy over here, picking up an area rotation. Again, that may be a false echo too.
And Lindsay Hornaday, I don't know if this popped up earlier or not. I was just looking over here at our control board. I don't remember giving you a shout out, so I relaunched that. Lindsay Hornaday, $5 tip came in just a little bit ago. Thank you so much for that. We greatly appreciate it. Another shout out to Tim Block for the $50 tip for our live stream. We really appreciate that. Also looks like Jeremy Sansing, $20. I believe I got everybody else a shout out, but I just wanted to double check here on our tip feature.
I've got a few things.
Go ahead.
Remember that flicker
you
mentioned? Just so Rebecca Plowman is reporting a power outage on Cottonwood Road.
All right, yeah. We had just a quick glitch, and I want to remind everybody we do have full generator backup on our studio. The problem is that the only high-speed internet for where our studio is located that will run everything is currently with Cox.
Statement.
And we just found out last week that Cox does not have auto generator systems on their stations over here. So if we lose power, the studio stays up and running, but we have to wait for them to manually, go pick up a generator, take to the station, the building, hook up the prongs, and start it. I don't know why they don't have automatic generators on there. We checked with Ritter, we checked with Windstream, we checked with everybody else, and right now where we're located, nobody can service us with the high-speed internet we need to do our live streams and pull all the data. So we are at the mercy of Cox, which the internet works fantastic. But if for some reason the power goes out in North Harrison, we will lose our internet and lose our ability to get radar data and stuff. If somebody works for Cox and you can maybe poke somebody and say, hey, can we put an automatic generator over here? So if they lose power, 5 seconds, we're up and going. I mean, we have it at our house and at our studio, but we don't have it on the internet station here. That just doesn't make sense to me, but it is what it is.
Give a quick shout out to Jim Trammell. He's one of our social media guys. He is helping us out, helping me watch and responding to people. So appreciate you, Jim.
Yeah, Jim is great in our chat. He's a moderator. He's fantastic at trying to catch stuff that we miss. You got to understand, when we're looking at our chat screens in here, we're getting 4 social media channels all at once, all coming in at the same time. So it sometimes looks like it's like a teletype that used to be in the military. It's just, it's going so fast that we can't even hardly see it. That's why we ask people to limit down to what you're telling us on severe weather information that we can pass along to our viewers. When you start getting on here saying, what about this location? What about that location? And there's, 20,000 people that follow us between all the social media, that just, it makes it to where we can't even use the chat. So if you'll just watch our severe weather coverage, or you can go to stormtrack360.com and look at the radars. You can download our mobile app and look at the radars and see your area. A lot of those questions can be answered just by taking a look at the radar that we provide on our website and stuff for you.
Tanner's wanting to draw our attention back to that north of Osage.
All right.
That rotation there. Said there could possibly be a little bit of a hook.
Yeah, we're definitely still seeing something there. I'll switch over and show you guys what we're looking at here. Here near Carrollton, this is going to be just north of Osage. This looks like County Road 920 east of Connor, just southwest of Alpena here. If I turn on our trail, you can see that this rotation on the last several updates, and it's still maintaining, so it's kind of tracking off in this direction. So Alpena area, Carrollton area, Hugh area, no tornado warning with this right now, but it's showing a 21% probability of a tornado with this right now. So I'm just saying, if I was in that area, personally, I would just go ahead and get my family and just go hang out in the shelter and kind of wait for the storm to pass. But that's me. I'm always the one to jump to the side of caution. But as far as rotation goes, I mean, we're really not seeing a whole lot of it. There's a little weak rotation here around the county line west of Boxley, and northeast of Weathers here around the Newton-Madison county line.
And then straight south of that.
Okay, and down here in southwest, down here by Fallsville, I believe. Yeah, so if you're in southwest Newton County, got some weak rotation down in that area also. So as these storms are moving through, we're going to have those straight line winds. And, boy, I tell you what, Brian, that's getting some more color to it. I'm getting some concern here with Alpena right now. Let me do a 3D scan here and see what we can see here.
And again, this is going to be just west of Carrollton.
And you can take a look. We're looking from south to north on this scan. If I turn this storm sideways, you can see it's just a solid line of storms here. Just solid. So we're going to flip this back around here and see if we can. Nope, I'm just not getting it on our 3D scan. It may be running behind. Let me go through here and look. Yeah, I don't think we've got the scan. The 3D scan for that storm hasn't come in yet. It's come in on the radar side, but not on the 3D side.
Showing a 29% tornado. And
all right, there it is.
Tornado warning.
All right, there it is. All right.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for northwestern Marion County in north-central Arkansas, Boone County in north-central Arkansas.
All right, guys, stand by for just a moment here. Let's go ahead and set our tones off to get everybody's attention.
A tornado warning is currently in effect for the Storm Track 360 coverage area.
Yeah, go ahead with it.
All right, National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Marion County and north central Arkansas and Boone County and north central Arkansas, 3:54 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Carrollton. Again, this is that same rotation we've been talking about
right here.
13 miles west of Harrison, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. We've got radar indicated rotation. Locations include Myrtle, Ridgeway, Omaha, Red Bank, Winnington, Hopewell, and Boone County, Hopewell and Boone County, Alpena, Caps, Bergman, Batavia, Robertson Hollow, Self, Burlington, Peel, Clark Hill, South Lead Hill, Monarch, Lead Hill, Crumpler Subdivision, and Willis.
All right, folks, and real quick, this is where we need your help. You are now part of our Storm Track 360 severe weather team. Hold up your right hand, say I do, and I'm going to give you instructions what I need you to do right now.
Priority alert, please hit share at this time and share this live stream with all friends and family, by text, and on social media. Priority alert, please hit share at this time and share this live stream with all friends and family, by text, and on social media.
All right, folks, if you can do that for us, and let's go ahead and remind everybody what to do.
Reminder, when a tornado warning is issued, take cover. Move to a tornado shelter or basement. If no shelter is available, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right, if you are here, this is going to be currently right on top of County Road 819. If you are in the area of County Road 819 here, 813. Right here is the Alpena area. You can see the Alpena School right here. This looks like it's going to stay possibly just on the north side of Alpena, but I would definitely yield to the side of caution. If you are anywhere in the Alpena area, anywhere along Highway 62 between Bear Creek and Alpena here, if you live up here near the Bar L excavation, near Ridgeway and Prosperity, if you are near the Miracle Lighthouse Church, if you are on Dubuque Road, if you are in the Lily Hobbs area, Lick Branch, Susan Thompson, my cousin, if you're over here where she lives at on Sand Flat Road, please make sure you are taking your tornado procedures at this time. Tornado warning radar indicated. We're going to keep it on this right now. We're going to stay on our tornado track. We just got an update. It still looks like this is tracking. If you know anyone around the Roscoe Church on Roscoe Road, if you know anyone around Long Creek Road, please make sure you're taking your tornado procedures at this time. Our numbers are not moving, folks. I don't think that we're getting those shares and stuff out there. Let's make sure we got everybody's attention.
Warning, statement.
All right. Hey, Tanner. Brian said you can see the storm. If you happen to go on your Facebook and go live, if you're not busy on a fire call, if you can get it up, let me know. I'll pull up your Facebook live stream, and we can share that with folks if you're able to do it.
Warning,
just shoot Brian
statement.
a message and let him know a yes or no. That might be a way to be able to get a good look at that storm. Haley, this is radar indicated right now.
Tanner said he would try.
All right. So right now the rotation is here just north of the Alpena area. If you are in North Harrison all the way up to Omaha, stretching over towards Bergman, Diamond City, Lead Hill, and the Peel area, this covers a large portion of Boone County and a portion of northwest Marion County. Right now, like I said, we don't have a real strong echo. Our look at this.
New storm report.
We're still tracking it. It's real light, but basically it looks like it's tracking towards Lily Hobbs on Highway 65 right now. That is the area of concern. It's crossing right over the Carroll Boone County line right now along Long Creek Road, Gaston Hill Road. So again, Burlington down to Ridgeway along Highway 65 here. Areas east and west. Like I said, if you're in the Dubuque Road area, back towards the county line north of Alpena, that's where we're seeing the rotation right now. Let me switch over here and see if we're picking anything up on the...
So Tanner said that it was rain wrapped, so it's a good time to remind people that you may not be able to...
Might not be able to see
it if it is on the ground. If it is. It's just radar indicated
right now,
at this time.
Right now we are just radar indicated. We are going to keep an eye on this. We do still have some of those other severe thunderstorm warnings, but we always make a tornado warning a priority. We have to put those other warnings kind of on the back burner momentarily while we follow up with the tornado to see if it's going to cause any issues. So I'm going to switch you guys back over here to our...
I'm seeing a lot of people sharing this on Facebook. We really appreciate that.
Okay. Yeah, we're finally, you guys got it out there for us. We really appreciate it, guys. Like I said, we try not to bother y'all about sharing our stream, but when we start getting tornado warnings in our coverage area, we want to make sure that we're giving everybody as much advanced warning as we can. So thank you so much for sharing that. Right now, the rotation, I'm going to raise that radar tilt up and see if I can still see it. So the good news is it has weakened. I'm definitely not seeing that.
Getting a hail report on Denver Road. That's going to be in that same area that we're talking about.
Yeah.
Remember, you can snap some pictures and put that on our Facebook page, we'll show those on the air.
Which reminds me, I was going to go over and check our page. We got so caught up with the weather that...
I'm trying to catch up on these chats, too.
I don't have... Yeah, we got nothing on our storm reports page, so that's hopefully a good sign. Nobody's found anything that's photo-worthy.
Yeah, lots of shares. Thank y'all.
Yep, we appreciate it. Like I said, we're going to switch back over to our tornado track radar. We just got a hail report there on the Denver Road area that matches what we're seeing right here on radar. Right here, let me see. Trying to get this to come up. There's County Road.
Are you looking for Denver Road?
Yeah.
Go a little bit north.
Is it further up here?
Yeah.
Because all I'm seeing is County Road numbers.
Yeah, it's in between Denver and Burlington if you'll go up.
Sunny north. Lane. Yeah, and that may just be the nickname. Because I think Carroll County uses numbers on everything.
Yeah, Denver Road is a nickname.
Yeah. So we are definitely seeing that hail right there. Let's go ahead and jump back over here and see where that's at. As far as the track of the storm. And Brian, I am not seeing that rotation has weakened dramatically, but that doesn't mean it won't recycle.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up here and show you guys kind of what happened here. Let me switch it back over. So you can see right here, you can't hardly make it out because of the polygon, but right there is Alpena. Here is all the radar updates as this storm was tracking off to the east and northeast towards Burlington, looks like. And then it's fallen off. Wait, okay, I'm still on Fort Smith. Let me change sites real quick. We may be getting some blockage, so let me pull it back up here and see what we're sitting. Okay, yep, there it is. We've got it back. So let me turn off the trail feature. Okay, so we've actually got several areas of rotation. And I switched over to the Springfield site so we can see closer to the ground. So basically, if you're in the Batavia area, If you're up here near the Omaha area, we have a few different areas of rotation popping up with the Springfield radar. I knew better than that. I'm staying on Fort Smith because it seems like that's all we've been using the last couple of weeks. So let's go ahead and turn on our trail feature, and let's see how all these rotations are holding together. So with this rotation here, tracking towards Batavia right now, you can see right here. Here's the one going up through Alpena right now. Let's clear those off just a little bit and pull that back down so we can see a little, zoom out a little bit more. So we actually got a few areas of rotation. So we've got this one here going towards Taney County. We've got this one here going up here towards Omaha. We've got this one here. Okay, so yeah, right there. We've got right on top of Highway 65 now, just north of Bear Creek. And then we've got this one here kind of going towards right over the Batavia area. So we've got 4 areas of rotation right now showing up based on our Springfield radar. So I'm going to go ahead and see if we can get let's turn that trail feature off. So right now, Ridgeway. So right here around Barrel Excavation, right here near the Manning family residence here north of Batavia. And then we've got this rotation here just right on the state line here north of the Omaha area. So the stronger one looks like right here on Highway 65 right now east of Ridgeway.
Yeah, Tanner said he can still feel the updraft.
Okay. All right, we appreciate that, Tanner. So I'm going to... Will you do a 3D scan on the state line? I'm going to do one down here by Bear Creek and Batavia real quick. I'm going to have to get a bigger bite of that. There we go. Switch over to our end. Right, yeah, there it is right there. You can see definitely it's shaving off here at the radar site here. You can see right there. So right here is our tornado. There's our rotation. You can see right there where it's shaving off, and it's going up to 20,000 feet. So it's not technically classified as a tornado until it's touching the ground, but technically this, in the air, this if this touches down, this is the tornado right now. So you can see it's pretty solid rotation here.
That's a good little column.
Yep. Yeah.
It's kind of broken up in the one at the state line, but it's the same way. It's still shaving off.
Does it look the same on the state line one?
There's not as clear of a column. It looks like there's actually 2 different.
Missouri tornado alert.
Well, there's the
Missouri tornado warning for Dallas County in southwestern Missouri, southeastern Polk County in southwestern Missouri.
Yeah, so we've got a pretty defined area of rotation there on the state line on the scan I just got in. So, Wrench It Auto Repair, tip $20. Thank you, Wrench It Auto Repair. We greatly appreciate that.
I'm going to take Tanner's phone call real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. If he wants to call us on my number, we can talk on the air with him. That was kind of rude, Tanner. You should have called us on the... Yeah, so we got an area rotation here still. This would be Denning Road West. Like I said, the Bear Creek area. This is right on top of Ridgeway right now.
Tanner's going to be calling you.
All right.
I think he's got a really good view
Severe
on
thunderstorm
the
warning.
storm.
Is he going to put it on video or... Yes, sir. You're on the air.
Statement.
Hey, here at the airport, back towards Batavia, we've got some lowering of the clouds. The ceiling has really dropped down, lots of scud. The wind is just now died back off.
Yeah.
Also,
the
north as well, we've got a lot of lowering of the Definitely got rotation, I believe, back towards
You've got a lot of wind in your phone, Tanner. It's breaking up really bad.
Just a minute.
Are you there?
All right, I'm here. So back towards Batavia, we've got a lot of lowering coming in.
Yeah, I've got that on radar. It's real light, but can you look north and tell me what you're seeing? Because the new scan, it just came in like around the Cottonwood Fire Department on Hopewell Road.
Okay.
That is very
Tornado
defined.
warning update.
Also up here between Self and New Hope, I've got two areas. Brian, if you'll stay on here with us, we're going to cover the update that just came in.
Go ahead.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Got a severe thunderstorm warning for Searcy County and north central Arkansas, eastern Newton County and north central Arkansas, northeastern Johnson County and western Arkansas, Marion County and north central Arkansas, northwestern Van Buren County and north central Arkansas, Boone County and north central Arkansas, western Baxter County and north central Arkansas, and northern Pope County.
Okay, and let's see here. Okay, you're covering the thunderstorm warning. I was talking the tornado warning
I'm
update.
sorry.
That's all right. The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. for northwestern Marion and northern Boone counties. Jesse Wobbling Glenn sent 99 stars. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Self or 9 miles north of Harrison, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is radar indicated, advising South Lead Hill, Myrtle, Lead Hill, Self, Willis, Peel, New Hope in Boone County, Diamond City, Omaha, Ridgeway, Burlington, Winnington, Bear Creek Springs, Bergman, and Bull Shoals Lake. Again, this is a radar indicated rotation over the Self area. So let's zoom in here on the radar. Yeah, so we're actually seeing two areas of rotation here. One, Tanner, is still this kind of right over the Cottonwood Fire Department on Hopewell Road. The other is Self, between Self and New Hope. So that Self area is Gary Curtis Shaw, sent 99 stars on Facebook. Thank you for that. And those are two different areas of rotation that we're seeing right now. I didn't know what you were seeing from there on the hill.
So most of it appears now that it is funneling back toward coming into that one north of town. We're just now getting some heavy rain here. It's laying after I can't see, but we had a lot of updraft pulling into that storm back to our north.
Hey, Tanner, and we are still seeing some low-level. Buster Burns tipped $10. Appreciate the hard work. We appreciate you, Buster Burns. Looking up here, this will be west of Grub Springs, north of the OEM camera there on Highway 43. We've got that weak rotation there again.
That's just south of Caps.
Yeah, just south of Caps there.
Okay, I'll take a look at that one.
Yeah, the other areas of rotation are way more pronounced, and those are currently just west of Myrtle. Here, my brother Wyland, if you're watching, that rotation is just to your west and northwest. Let's see, we've got an update here.
My mom is reporting crazy wind and lots of rain in Caps.
All right. Well, right now, we're primarily, the Weather Service has got the polygon more focused on these two areas of rotation here. This will be just northeast of the Bear Creek Springs area. This will be along the Cottonwood Road area. Harrison Handyman tipped $100. Great job. Thank you, Harrison Handyman, for the $100 tip. We greatly appreciate you. Up here near Lowry in Belleville area, this will be along Highway 14. We've got an area of pretty pronounced, it's weak rotation, but it is there. So if I was in any of these areas, I would definitely make sure I'm in my tornado position. And as Tanner said earlier, and we just had another glitch.
Yep, I did see it that time.
I hope that the power stays up in this area because, like I said, since Cox does not have auto generators on their internet buildings, we're going to be dead in the water, folks, and I apologize about that. We thought we had us covered with the generator on the studio, but right now I've still got a solid white light on our router with Cox. If anybody works at Cox and can pull some strings, ask them to put an auto generator on this area, that would be beneficial to our entire community who watches us for severe weather coverage.
Hey, Brandon, if I had to guess, up here right now, we've got wind speeds about 70 miles an hour and very heavy rainfall.
All right, you're advising 70 mile per hour winds?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we've got a full line of winds. We're seeing here on radar anywhere from 74 down here near the Newton and Boone County line around Highway 7 and 206. Anonymous person, Craig and Rhonda Yarbrough at Peel.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for northwestern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas, central Garland County in central Arkansas, west central Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Montgomery County in western Arkansas.
All right, let me catch
All
up
right,
on
or
some of these,
just real
Brandon.
quick, Heather Halstead, thank you. Don't be shaking. We're trying to keep you up to date. Craig and Rhonda Yarbrough and Peel, thank you again for the $20 tip. We sure appreciate everybody. Go ahead, Brian.
Tornado sirens going off in Bergman. Darla Tabor said that.
Updated Watch County notification.
Ricky Peavy's in their Frady hole. I think that's what he meant. Myrtle just wins right now. Austin Campbell says he works at Kinetic Windstream. Give him a holler. We'll go over that at some other point.
We've already been in touch with Windstream. We have to wait for the fiber to come to this area. They said they're about a year out, but we've already been in contact with them. I do appreciate it.
We got hail and heavy winds near the golf course in Harrison on 65. Heavy rain in Harrison off of Airport Road. Sorry, I'm trying to catch all these.
Oh, that's all right. Hey, Tanner, do you have anything further?
I don't. My internet went out here, so I'm not sure what we've got as far as where the storm's at, but we just got heavy winds and heavy rain right now.
All right. Thank you, sir. Do you want to stay on here with us or just give us a call back if you get something else?
I'll call back if we get something else.
Tanner, we appreciate you, sir, and thank you for your service at the fire department.
Thanks, sir.
Bye. All right, that was Lieutenant Tanner McGee with the Harrison Fire Department, and also he is a Storm Track 360 studio team member. We appreciate him giving us an update. He's currently working Station 3 there on Airport Road, giving us an update on what he's seeing. Again, if you're new to our Storm Track 360 coverage, if you'll notice these yellow areas that you're seeing on the radar screen, this is our current tornadic rotating areas of the storm. We've taken away everything else. We've taken the wind out of the picture. We've taken the rain off, the hail off, and we're just looking at those rotation areas. We greatly, greatly appreciate everybody tuning in. There we go. We just got a new update. Okay, if I was in the Lead Hill area, Diamond City area, I would definitely be in my tornado area. If I was over here in southwest, and it's not under a warning right now, but over here in south central Taney County, west of Pro-Tem and southeast of Kirbyville, we're getting a very pronounced rotation. Up here towards Bradleyville, Allen Pelton, we've got an area of rotation up here near Taneyville. Wouldn't surprise me for warnings to be issued by Springfield Weather Service on these possibly in the very near future. I'm going to switch over here and see if we're picking anything up on this. Let me switch over here. So go to our velocity. No.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for southwestern Perry County in central Arkansas, northwestern Garland County in central Arkansas, northwestern Saline County in central Arkansas, eastern Montgomery County in western Arkansas.
Brandon, it's
All right.
outside of that.
Just
warning.
real quick, Alba, thank you for the $20 tip, and Bobby and Becky Howard for the $50 tip. We greatly appreciate it. Go ahead, Brian.
It's outside of the warning area right now, but there's a pretty good little in between Jasper and Pruitt, getting a pretty good little rotation signature.
Yeah, we're starting to get a rotation signature right here north of Harps and Jasper. If you're along Highway 7 between Jasper and Pruitt, we're starting to pick up some weak rotation with this storm. So anyone up here in northern Newton County in the between Jasper going towards Western Grove, I'd start trying to get my game plan in place. Very possible that a tornado warning possibly could be issued for your area. So thank you for pointing that out, Brian. Thank you, guys. Anonymous didn't put a name in there for $20. We appreciate that.
Warning.
Okay, there it is for
Taney County.
Yep.
National Weather Service at Springfield has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Douglas County and southwestern Missouri, north central Taney County and southwestern Missouri, eastern Christian County and southwestern Missouri. 421, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Taneyville, or 10 miles northeast of Forsyth, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Radar indicated rotation. Locations
Missouri
include,
tornado alert.
Oldfield.
Missouri tornado warning for northwestern Douglas County in southwestern Missouri, north central Taney County in southwestern Missouri, eastern Christian County in southwestern Missouri.
All right, so just north of Taneyville here, that's what Brian was just covering, and we were just looking at this rotation up here. So Allen Pelton, it looks like basically this is tracking right near towards you in Bradleyville. You're not technically in the warning, but you're really close to it. I still have my family in their safe space. Just real quick, let's see, we got Switzer Drain Service. Thank you for all you do. A $50 tip. We greatly appreciate that. We really appreciate it, guys. This helps keep all the coverage going, as we are all volunteers, but of course all of the services do cost. If you're up here in northwest or north central, northeast, okay, so it's going to be northeast Taney County here around Bradleyville. We definitely got that tornado warning that you need to be aware of. Also, right now, the latest update here, if you're in Lead Hill, Diamond City area, still seeing some strong rotation. We're also seeing, if you're around the Pro-Tem area, just right over the Missouri and Arkansas line here, it's going to be right around State Highway, it says 00, and Blackwoods Road. So these are all areas of strong rotation. Dotson and Bruce Realty tipped $100. Thank you, Dotson and Bruce Realty. We greatly appreciate you, and thank you to you also.
It actually looks like that at the state line is starting to intensify.
I was just noticing it's getting a lot more brighter colors. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't, southern Taney County here don't end up issuing a new tornado warning here momentarily. And my the buffers are getting full, Brian. I hate to do this. Guys, stay with us. We're going to take a quick 3-minute break and I need to... Ridge Runner Cloggers tip $20. Thank you, Ridge Runner Cloggers. We greatly appreciate it. Guys, we're going to just take a quick break, 3 minutes, clean the buffers out, and we're going to come back with your continued Storm Track 360 live severe weather coverage. Stay with us.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Oh man, a flat tire. And the spare is trash. Man, I'm gonna be late for work.
My Cash Taxi.
What?
MyCashTaxi.com.
What's that?
Cash first, taxi and shuttle. They'll take you anywhere in Harrison for just $10, and they travel up to 150 miles of Harrison.
Perfect. What's that address again?
MyCashTaxi.com, or you could just call them at 870-955-2103.
Excellent. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Cash first, taxi and shuttle. MyCashTaxi.com or 870-955-2103.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades, or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Check out their new location at 112 East Stevenson or call 870-741-1629. Max PC has the StormTrack 360 5-star approval for business excellence.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support. Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, folks, we do have an update. The tornado warning for northwestern Marion and northern Boone counties has been canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved outside of the area into Taney County. Now, with that being said, I'm going to switch you guys back over here, and we're going to leave the tornado warning up because we still have our area up here. Okay, so that has moved north of our coverage area. All right, so we can switch it back to our warnings here, and when looks like we still have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning running up here for the Branson area, but we are still seeing that rotation right here on top of Diamond City. Now, officially, the warning has been lifted. I'm going to show you guys here what we're looking at. So Diamond City area, we're still seeing some weak rotation. We got some really strong rotation here around the Pro Tem area. If I was in those areas, even without the NWS tornado warning, I would be taking my family and just going ahead and going to my shelter and riding this storm out. And as far as up here around the Bradleyville area and Brown Branch, this has all moved, looks like, into Douglas County. Heading towards like the Ava area. So that is outside of our coverage area, which my cousin Cam does live up there. So Aunt Deb, if you're watching, you might get a hold of Cam. Just make sure he's aware. Tornado warning is up there in the Ava area, but that is outside of our official coverage area. Now, the Pro Tem area definitely need to be paying attention as this is moving over towards Ozark. And I don't have the overlays on this radar for Ozark. I'm going to have to add those. That is strange. I'm going to add those real quick. Let's go ahead and go back down here. Let's see. We've got a 5% tornado risk here on this storm in Harrison right now as it's moving through. Looks like 25% probability of wind, and the tornado risk right now for Harrison, the city limits, according to our system scans, only about 5% right now. Looking down here towards the Deer, Mount Judy area. Of course, we're on the radar site for Springfield, and we need to be on Fort Smith for this, but it looks like that has also weakened down to about 4% tornado risk. Bergman, we just got an update. Looks like you've got some strong rains on you right now as far as the winds go. We're still picking up some winds here over here in northwest Marion County around Protem. Just east of the Diamond City area. Of course, we can't get a good look because the Smiley tipped $50. Thanks for your live coverage. Smiley, thank you. We appreciate that. Let's see here. I'm going to switch over to Fort Smith real quick. And let's take a look here. Okay, so we get a better look at these winds. So up here near Everton and Payette, we're seeing some really strong winds. Here around the Alvey, Payette, and Everton area. Definitely, if you're in that area, we're definitely picking up some strong winds. The storm's producing some winds here around Snowball, St. Joe, going over here towards Marshall, seeing some winds up here towards Theodosia in Gainesville area. We're getting a better look at the winds there. So, but like I said, as far as our normalized rotation goes, as we're looking at the radar right now, and this is Fort Smith, Newton County, I'm not seeing anything that's grabbing my attention. So let's switch back up here to Springfield real quick. And Brian, are you watching that chat?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up a little bit. 7 South by Affordable Vet Care, heavy rain and wind.
You're not going to believe this. The sun just came back out.
I've been watching that over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Loud thunder in Diamond City.
And that rotation in Diamond City is still there, really weak, though. Just north, Eric, if you're watching, that's going to be just north of your house here, just east of the Diamond City area.
New tornado warning update.
But you can definitely see, and that's Christian and Douglas. That'll be outside of our area.
Yeah.
So, Pro Team, and like I said, I'm going to switch you guys over real quick because this may track over into Ozark with a warning here in a minute, and I don't have my overlays on this for some reason.
About 3 minutes ago, Diamond City was taking a beating, someone said. Rain is letting up on south side of Harrison, Belfont area. Sun is out in Harrison. Sun is out and shining in Rogers.
Let's see.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for western Moniteau County in central Missouri.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for northwestern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas, south central Garland County in central Arkansas, west central Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas.
I'm still trying to load this shape file real quick. Brian, if you got anything you can pass along to everybody.
Again, if you had any hail move through your area or you took any pictures of the storm, make sure to post those to our page so that we can share them on air. Any storm reports that you might have. You guys are very vital to us and what we do because we're only watching out our window and what we see on the radar. So anything you can give us is helpful.
All right, just real quick, we anonymous didn't put a name in. Thank you for all you do. We really appreciate it with a $20 tip, and we also just got a $50 tip from High Tech Pest Control. So High Tech Pest Control, they're advising 741 BUGS, BUGS on your keypad to give them a call. So again, High Tech Pest Control 741 Bugs for a $50 tip. We greatly appreciate it. And my daughter Shanda just gave us 99 stars. Love you, Dad. Appreciate all you guys do. Well, sweetie, I sure love you, and thank you for watching and paying attention. I've always known that I didn't have to worry about her. She's very weather aware. She grew up in a house with radars on big screen TVs and stuff. So I appreciate that.
Casey Jones is reporting, and I can only call him that because I call him a personal friend of mine. But Casey Jones reported 1 inch of rain in 30 minutes on Skyline Drive in Harrison. We got some people asking about the Peel area.
Yeah, as far as the Peel area goes, that rotation right now, that's what I was just looking at here. You can see right here is the Peel area. And right now that rotation, now that's not a warned tornado warning, but that's very strong rotation fixing to cross out of Taney into Ozark County it says on I think that might be U.S. Highway 160, but Highway 160 here going towards the Theodosia is where that's at right now, that rotation. And then, of course, we've got a little bit of weak rotation up here in northeast Taney County near Eastview. This will be along Skyline Drive. Again, these are not tornadic warned storms, although this storm here in the Bradleyville area, again, we're showing a 53% probability of a tornado, so we could see a warning being reissued on this storm up here in eastern Taney County, moving towards Ozark County. Probability of wind right now is at 80%. Of course, because the storms aren't moving toward or away from the radar, we're not getting a good look at the winds, but we're picking up a few little granules here around Theodosia and Long Run. So definitely, if you're in these areas, you're going to have some straight line winds, and we definitely got the very strong area here. Let's see what this one is coming in. Pull that up and see where that's at.
Benton hazardous weather outlook.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for northeastern Morgan County in central Missouri.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for eastern Cooper County in central Missouri.
All right, so several tornado warnings going up across areas of Missouri right now. We still got a couple of tornado warnings going out across the areas to our south.
Statement.
Actually, we got a tornado emergency just went up in Garland County in Arkansas. Of course, that's outside of our area, but we do have a tornado emergency going on over around Garland.
Did have reports of a tornado touching the ground in Hot Springs again. Not in our coverage area, but
we appreciate
mention that.
Yeah, we appreciate y'all passing that along. Checking these local storm reports real quick. Several homes damaged. Time estimated from radar. That is in Washington County, Arkansas at 2:37 p.m. So Washington County emergency manager, they do have several homes damaged. That's time estimated. Taney County, 8-inch tree down at Highway 160 and Highway 76 towards Taneyville. That came in just a little bit ago. Taney County, 5-inch tree is down in Forsyth area.
And again, I do apologize. I am trying to keep up with this chat.
Trees and power lines down in Hollister and Taney County, Missouri. We're seeing some damage in Jasper County outside of our area. There's more Jasper County outside of our area. Barton County, flooding. Thunderstorm wind damage. That's Barton. That's okay. Tornado possible in Barton. So, folks, very active day today. Obviously, if your area did not get damage or a tornado, the Weather Service, I got to admit, did a good job today putting out all these watches and alerts, giving a heads up for our community. Those of you who do not receive any damage, I'd be very thankful because it's been hitting everywhere around us. So definitely a good day. As far as this stronger rotation right now, it's coming into the Long Run area in Theodosia and Sundown in Ozark County, Missouri, State Highway 95. So Ozark, Missouri, not under a tornado warning. Alan Pelton sent 99 stars. Thank you, Alan Pelton, a good friend of mine up there in northeast Taney County.
Getting a lot of questions about the Bergman area. Bergman is not clear.
Yeah.
Still got a lot of stuff
let me
going
switch
on.
over here. I think I do believe Bergman is officially clear now. So let me stop the radar and let's see where this line of storms is. So if you are in Harrison, any of western Boone County, looks like you are in the clear. Bellefonte, it's looking like the storms have moved off to your east. You still have storms on top of Valley Springs and Western Grove. Storms will still be tracking towards the Marshall area. So Marion County, you're still under the gun. Looks like eastern Taney County going into western Ozark County. So this is where we're at right now with the storms. You can see here on the radar.
New
Let me
storm report.
clear off a few things. We'll put this in motion. Zoom out here just a little bit more. So you can see Harrison, you are in the clear. Areas back to our west, you are in the clear. Looks like Carroll and Madison counties, you have now been canceled from the tornado watch. So Carroll and Madison counties, Benton and Washington counties, you've all been lifted. The dogs are upset. My wife has had to go next door. Our neighbor has fallen. We believe she's broken her hip, and the fire department was out here for a short time. And if my wife is not where my dogs can see them, they get all worked up. You might hear them in the background. Wrench It Auto Repair. Thank you guys for all you do. We appreciate you too. That just popped up. And Amanda Tucker just sent 99 stars. Thank you for that on Facebook. We appreciate it.
Joy Flat is reporting heavy rain in Yardell. That was 2 minutes ago.
All right, let me switch radar sites here, and we'll go take a look at our southern county or southern coverage area. Let's see if we can get a better look at what that's doing. So we're taking a look here at the Marshall and Leslie area. You do have the tornado possible tags with those severe thunderstorm warnings currently moving here along the county line of Newton and Searcy.
New storm report.
So you do have 3/4 inch hail possible, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, but you do have that tornado possible tag. So let's stay weather aware as that storm's moving through. Here just east of Bergman, east of Bellefonte, coming up on the Boone and Marion County line. Again, as this is moving into western Marion County, we do still have that tornado possible tag with 60 mile per hour winds and 3/4 inch hail. So let's definitely pay attention.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, and that's going to be for Stone County. Yep, that's going to... I'll cover that one, Brian.
Okay.
Looks like the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Stone County and other counties south of our coverage area until 5:30 p.m. At 4:43, severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from Solo to near Atkins to 10 miles north of Jesseville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Let's see if that'll populate here. So that's going to be the very southwest part here of Stone County here. Advising 60 mile per hour winds and penny-sized hail.
Tornado warning.
And we do have that tornado possible tag with that southwest Stone County warning. So if you're in southwest Stone County here along Rushing, Fox, Old Lexington, Half Moon, definitely be paying attention to this severe thunderstorm warning, as this could see Aubrey Christensen sent 99 stars. Thank you for that.
And that tornado warning was in Douglas County, Missouri.
Okay, so Douglas County, Missouri. That's going to be just outside of our...
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for southeastern Webster County in southwestern Missouri, southern Wright County in southwestern Missouri, northwestern Douglas County in southwestern Missouri.
All right. It got active, didn't it, Brian?
It did. Trying to catch up a little bit here. Heavy rain and winds in Western Grove. A lot of rain and wind in Harmon. Heavy rain in Western Grove. And all of you, there's a lot of you that have thanked us for our coverage, and we appreciate that. I would name you all by names, but I would honestly be talking for...
We'd be here for a long time.
We would. So
we
appreciate...
greatly appreciate all of you.
Yes.
And thank you, everybody, for throwing up the what's going on in your location. That's what our chat is for. You guys have really made this work a lot better for us. Kayla Boblet tipped $5. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you so much. Well, Kayla, we appreciate you. Thank you so much for your tip.
Still a lot of heavy rain in different places. Sun is out on 281.
Yeah, it's out here at our studio. And we got about 1 minute. We'll have to take another 3-minute break. I just want to say thank you to everybody that's been tuning in. Our coverage will continue. As you all know, Stephanie Lynn O'Brien Ringberg sent 200 stars on Facebook. We greatly appreciate that. I'm going to remind everybody of our coverage area here. We're not done. We're just now getting into Ozark, Marion, and Stone counties. So we still got a few more counties here. We go all the way to till the storms exit Fulton, Izard, and Stone. So if you're east of the Harrison area in Baxter, Stone, Izard, and Fulton, we will not forget about you. Our coverage will continue until the storms is out of our area. But as far as looking at the current situation, if you are... All right, that was one of my neighbors calling. Not real sure.
Want to know why you had a fire truck?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Forget the weather. Why did you have
why'd you have a fire truck out in front of your house? So basically, if you are in Taney County now, Bradleyville, Taneyville, Marion Woods, Forsyth, any of these areas, you are now officially clear of this storm. Let's switch over to our map. Maybe it'll make a little more sense. So as you can see, Northwest Arkansas here, Benton County, you are in the clear. Washington County, you are in the clear. Madison County, you are in the clear. Carroll County, Arkansas. Berry County, Missouri. Stone County, Missouri. I'm going to go ahead and call it. If you are in any of the central areas or western Taney County, you're in the clear. As far as storms go, if you are in any of Boone County except for maybe southeast, you are in the clear. Let's see here.
New storm report.
Newton County, you are in the clear. So right now, looks like we're kind of looking at something kind of like this right here for our coverage area. So here we go. So if you're in Marion, Searcy, Ozark, Baxter, Stone, Izard, and Fulton, you should be in great shape. Brian, I'm going to go see what is going on with my dogs.
Okay.
They are barking up. If you'll jump over here and start covering from this seat real quick. I don't know what is going on.
Okay.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for northeastern Webster County in southwestern Missouri, northwestern Wright County in southwestern Missouri, southwestern Lockleed County in southwestern Missouri.
All right, nothing like putting me on the spot here. Here, you take over control. So, as Brandon was saying, we still got a lot of rain out there. Thankful that we've cleared a lot of our area. As far as the severe stuff goes, Brandon's back.
I've never been at this seat. You just you can hang out over there if you want to.
Well, that could make it interesting.
Somehow I guess one of the dogs pushed.
Hey, stop it! Good Lord, they got locked in the utility room.
Oh no! See, they got locked in a room that they weren't used to, and that's what happens. Hoss Engraving, tip $20. Thank you very much. Appreciate all your support. And again, everybody that has commented and thanked us for the coverage and done all of that, we cannot tell you how much we appreciate you watching and supporting what we're doing here. We are attempting to keep everybody up to date on the weather and try to keep everybody we can safe. That's what it's all about. So we appreciate everybody watching and donating money.
Definitely, the donations go a long way to help us keep the equipment going and pay all the fees. It runs us about $600 a month to run Storm Track 360. So all those donations go towards all that, as we are all volunteers. But the equipment and the data fees still have to be paid, and you guys are taking care of that for the whole community. And we here at Storm Track 360 and our entire coverage area appreciate you. See, you guys are the best. From Sharon Taylor, things that happen to our area weather coverage, we so much appreciate you. We'll appreciate you also, Sharon. She's always been a big fan of Storm Track 360. She spreads the word, shares us on her Facebook page. It helps us in the algorithms. We love Sharon. Let's see, Nikki Lynn.
Tornado warning update.
Kurt Brenda Law, that may not be for us. Let's see. Randy Turney, you guys doing a great job. Thank you, Randy. Cherry Reese 5 Ash, thank you all for your support. Absolutely. D Boxberger, my mom. Hi, Mom. Great job, guys. Well, when you get a great job from your mom,
exactly. That's when you know you've made it.
Kind of makes me have a little tear in my eye.
That's when you know you've made it.
You made it when Mom says she's proud. Mom, I appreciate you. My mom's also always been a big fan. Her and my dad, Dan, they're very supportive of since I retired and started doing Storm Track 360. They also help out a lot and make sure they spread the word about Storm Track 360. So thank you for all you do. Jennifer Marshall Bailey, got to thank you. Sun coming out in Omaha. Wow. Getting a lot of thank yous.
So I zoomed out, even though it's past our coverage area, but you can see just how long of a line of storms this is. I mean, it goes all the way up past Columbia, Missouri, and all the way down into the very northern part of Louisiana. So
and you can see those pink boxes around the Hot Springs area. I mean, still got tornado warnings all the way down there, and looks like the National Weather Service said, oh man, forget this. We're just going to put one giant severe thunderstorm warning.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, there's one for, let's see here. Looks like the National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Stone County, Searcy County in north central Arkansas, Izard County in north central Arkansas, Marion County in north central Arkansas, Baxter County in north central Arkansas, and some counties there outside of our coverage area until 5:45 p.m. At 4:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near Price Place to near Maumee to near Dabney, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This has got 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. We do have that tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning also. So, folks, on this new severe thunderstorm warning, let's keep our guard up as a tornado could start forming at any time with these storms. As we've seen, they can form quickly, and then they can dissipate, and then they could recycle. So let's keep an eye on them. Let's see. Bill Boswell, as always, Storm Track 360 is outstanding. Best coverage of severe weather in our area. Bill, we greatly appreciate it.
You, Bill.
And, hey, Bill, I was going to give you a heads up. I did have a meeting with KHOZ. I was talking to them about adding all of the radio stations that they own, are partner with. Same company, I guess, owns them all. They're in Branson, like KOMC, and several of them there. I've got my list over there where Brian's sitting. But all of those stations that we added that are part of KHOZ's family, they've also been talking to us about carrying our audio live severe weather coverage. So we're going to be working with them on seeing if we can get our systems to work together. So when we go live, you won't be able to see us on the radio, but you'll be able to hear us if you're in your car. So we are in the works with them on, and I'm not sure how they're going to work that with all their radio stations, but we're excited about that. And our free mobile app, you can listen to them for free. Track weather with our radars and all the other tools that we have on there.
Just looking up into Missouri and to Ozark County and Taney County, man, there's a lot of lightning going on up there.
Huge rainbow in Lead Hill. Thanks for your efforts and time, gentlemen. You are greatly appreciated. E-Glide Kid, well, we appreciate you. Yeah, I'm with you, Brian, putting the radar over here on this other
Makes more
monitor.
sense.
Yeah, because it's a bigger monitor, and then you got it's nice. I hope if Sean don't like it, then he's weird.
Well, Sean's on a cruise. So
Sean's
his
on a
opinion
cruise.
Doesn't matter right now.
We can say bad things about Sean right now. He's on a cruise. Let's see some of the locations. If I didn't cover there on that new warning, again, severe thunderstorm warning was just issued a short time ago for northwestern Stone County, Searcy County, northwestern Izard County, Marion County, Baxter County, and that'll be running until 5:45 p.m. We've got the 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, penny-sized hail. We've also got that tornado possible tag on there. Some locations include Ralph, Summit, Duff, Timbo, Gunner Pool Campground, Huron, Cotter, Maumee, Cartney, Snowball, Witt Spring,
Severe thunderstorm
Lakeway,
warning.
Briar Cliff, Midway, and Baxter County. Alan Pelton sent 20 stars. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate that. Briar Cliff, Midway and Baxter County, Colfax, Gassville, Bohannon, Dolph, Arkawana. And that tornado watch continues until 7 p.m. and we do have that tornado tag on that. And then, of course, Alan Pelton sent 100 stars. Well, Alan, we appreciate that.
That might have been an accident, but we certainly appreciate
that.
Yeah,
he may have his phone in his pocket and just going to keep sending us some donations. Let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warning now for eastern Ozark County in southwestern Missouri. This will run until 6 p.m. At 4:56 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from 9 miles southeast of Lebanon to 10 miles southeast of Ava to Bull Show State Park, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazards include 70-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail. Train spotter reported train spotter report of downed trees in Ava at 4:45 p.m., which is just right outside our coverage area. Expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
I also saw a report earlier of a downed tree on 206 in the Belfont area. And, we're getting to the point now to where we've gotten so much rain in the last several days that all these low water slabs are going to start flooding again. So especially out in the rural areas, please don't try to cross those. You don't know if the concrete slab is still going to be underneath the water or not. Not only that, but it doesn't take very much water to wash your vehicle off of a low water slab. So,
New storm report.
All right, Brian, we also have a tornado possible tag. We got someone coming in the front door, and we are ready for break. If you'll hit break 2, we'll be back in 3
Arkansas
minutes.
tornado alert.
3 minutes.
Life insurance that can actually save you and your family's life. What a wonderful concept. Cozy Cavern Storm Shelters do that. Your insurance will replace most of your losses. Protect what can't be replaced. Your family. Custom built here in Arkansas. The ultimate in severe weather protection. Proven lifesavers.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support.
At Bar L Excavation, we see our clients as more than another project. We see people with plans and dreams that are ready to be made into a reality. We are equipped with a full fleet of machinery and the knowledge and experience to effectively and efficiently complete a large variety of projects, serving Harrison, Arkansas and surrounding areas. Give Bar L Excavation a call today at 417-337-2228.
Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup, demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Bates Landworks a call today. 870-365-6227.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, we are continuing to keep an eye on the storms as they're tracking across our area. You can see right now we do have that severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Marion County, Searcy County. I can't even hardly make out those lines. I know how I can fix that. Let me turn off the tornado watch. We all know that area is under a tornado watch. So let me jump in here just real quick so I can get those lines looking a little bit clearer. Here we go. There we go. Now I can see the lines. All right, you can see Mountain Home, Bull Shows, Flippin, Yellville, all of Baxter County going into western Fulton and parts of Izard over to Calico, parts of Searcy, and this would be Stone County. Under that severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be running for another 40 minutes. We do have that possible tornado tag, 3/4 inch hail, and 60 mile per hour wind. So the main thing that's keeping us live on the air right now is that tornado possible tag. While we're waiting for some updates, and Brian may have took care of these, but I just wanted to make sure I gave a shout out to Carrie, who tipped $5. Thank you for covering my small city and a new fan. So thank you, Carrie, for that. Also, we got, let's see, Haas Engraving tipped us $20. I greatly appreciate that, Haas Engraving. And then I don't know if I personally shouted this one out, and we've got Kayla Boblet tipped $5 earlier. Thank you, guys. We appreciate you so much. So I think we're caught up, and we do love this on-air tip feature. It allows you guys to throw a tip on the stream and get yourself or your business recognized as helping us keep all this going for the community. It's, I think, a great way to let the community know that, you're just, helping us out, helping us stay on the air so we can do this coverage that we're doing. And so we greatly appreciate you when you make a donation like that. You definitely become a part of our Storm Track 360 team, because obviously at the end of the day, if we don't have the funding to pay the bills, we can't stay on the air. So you guys are just as important as we are. So thank you so much.
I've looked around. I'm not really seeing in our coverage area, not really seeing any rotation really going on right now. So
no, and I'm looking through all this. Let's see. I'm just looking through a lot of these storm reports that are coming in. I mean, there's trees down, barn damage, roof damage, power lines down all over Arkansas and Missouri. Let's see, tree down over a mobile home in Taney County at Rockaway Beach. So Taney County, Missouri, tree down over a mobile home in the Rockaway Beach area, coming across our storm reports. Benton County, large tree limb down onto a vehicle. When the storms were coming through there earlier, they go ahead and got that reported in. Wow, it's just...
apparently there's a tree down at the post office here in Harrison.
Okay, so tree down at the post office in Harrison. Just real quick, let me look through here. Looks like right now, as far as these storms go, and if you are in the Ozark area, we're still showing, and this is Ozark County, we're still showing with that storm tracking through here just west and north of Gainesville, east of Long Run, Thornfield. That's got a 48% tornado probability, and we are showing that
New
strongest
mesoscale
rotation.
discussion.
And that was the wrong button. There we go. You can see that strongest rotation has moved north of Ozark County, Missouri here. This has moved up here into Douglas County, near Gentryville, which that's just right outside of our coverage area. And that's the strongest rotation on our radar screen right now. As I'm zooming out here, you can see our entire coverage area map as we're scanning for rotation. Now we still, got that line of storms moving through. We're going to have to be keeping an eye on. We're currently taking a look over here at the Flippin area. It looks like it's 76 degrees at the airport in Flippin. So the sun's already coming back out. It's warm. 74 over here in Baxter County Airport, just west of Mountain Home. So
heavy rain reported in Flippin. It's going to get heavier.
Mm-hmm.
So
as far as Flippin goes, that rain's just getting here on top of you. Looking down here into This will be the Searcy County area. This storm is showing a 24% tornado probability and 35% high wind probability. So if you're in the Marshall, Searcy County area, and that's going to be Little Rock, I believe, to get a good look at that area. Let's seeing quite a bit of lightning with it. You can see that's a pretty nice size sail here. But again, 29% probability of a tornado and 35% of the wind probability.
So I do have an area of rotation. It's going to be right on the Searcy County, Van Buren County line.
Yep,
there.
I just saw that. So let me pull some information here. Looks like we do have an area of rotation that has now developed here around the Welcome Home area, the Booster area, Trace Ridge Church area. This is going to be down here just in the southwest area of Searcy County, just southwest of Leslie. So let's see. Let me turn on the trail and see. Oh yeah, that's building, Brian.
Yeah.
Tornado warning.
And that's for Douglas County. That's going to be just outside our area.
I really wouldn't be surprised if they turn that
Arkansas
into
tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for Central Garland County in central Arkansas.
Missouri tornado alert.
Goodness.
Missouri tornado warning for southeastern Wright County in southwestern Missouri, eastern Douglas County in southwestern Missouri, northwestern Howell County in south central Missouri, southwestern Texas County in south central Missouri.
So you can see this rotation down here when it was really weak, and you can see as it's moved up here to this northern area, has definitely increased. So Brian, I'm going to stay on Little Rock. This looks like the next area of concern here we need to be keeping an eye on.
Also there in between Leslie, just to the east of Leslie there.
Yeah, let me take a look and see what that is. That may be, no, that's a echo.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an echo.
Yeah, I don't even have that on mine. I just noticed it on your screen.
Yeah, that's not real. But right now, right here around Booster in the K area, Welcome Home area, if you're familiar with the Shady Grove Church, around the Welcome Home Fire Department, just south and east here in Searcy County, that definitely is going to have some concern on it. We're going to have to keep an eye on that for sure. Let's see here. Our stream quit. Huh. What happened here? Why did that quit? I haven't been paying attention to our live stream on
YouTube?
Here. Yeah, our YouTube. Not our YouTube, but our mobile app. We've got no audio going out for some reason. So let me look on here and see if I can figure out getting this fixed.
So we got rain in Lakeview, winds picking up by Norfolk Lake Bridge, heading towards Mountain Home. Heavy rain north central Baxter County. Wind is picking up in Gilbert. Just starting to rain, storms and snowball. Again, want to thank everybody for not only watching, but getting in our chat and keeping us up to date with what's going on in your area. Really helps us confirm what we're seeing on the radar.
Yeah, those storm reports make a huge difference.
It's hard to look at a radar and be able to tell if what you're seeing is actually what's going on. So that helps us a lot.
Yeah, we just never know if it's actually at ground level. So our radio stream quit working because the software that we use to send out the audio, they decided to send an update right in the middle over this. So it shuts it down, and we had no notification that even happened.
So that area of rotation that we were talking about in Searcy County is in the K and Booster area now. It's tracking towards, give me just a second here, the Watts area, South Mountain Fire Department. There's a couple of churches here that I'm not. Shady Grove Church. So if you're in those areas, again, this is not a warned area yet, but it is an area where we're showing quite a bit of rotation.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for northeastern Wright County in southwestern Missouri, southeastern Lockleed County in southwestern Missouri, northwestern Texas County in south central Missouri.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna just real quick check and see if this has got it fixed. I let the update go through and relaunch the player for the app. Let's make sure that we're back on the air. It's like Microsoft. They're stupid updates. I can't believe how many times they try to do an update right in the middle of a live stream. You know, I've went in and hit everything. It says, don't do this, let me pick.
Right, exactly.
You build a computer system for stuff, and then, you know, just don't get me started.
It's electronics. They're awesome when they work.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, so our audio, our mobile app is back to having our live stream. I don't know when it shut off. That's not cool.
Brandon, that storm down there in the K and Booster area is showing a 35% wind and a 48% probable tornado.
Yeah, so 48% probability of this storm producing a tornado right now. Looks like, let me turn on the track again. Let's see.
And Van Buren County's not in our coverage area, but the very northern tip right there, you may see a little bit of this. In the Rock
New
Hill
tornado
area.
warning update.
That's Douglas, Missouri, right outside our area. Go ahead and check a 3D scan of this and just see how it's looking. Oh yeah, definitely got some low level rotation there. So folks here in southern Searcy County, definitely we need to keep our focus on this right now.
Not seeing anything else, Brandon, rotation wise.
No. And these storms are, as far as on radar, you know, right now, I mean, definitely not seeing the coverage, cell coverage that we're seeing earlier. And this is actually getting a little bit of a small hook to it here in just south and west of Leslie. So you can see right about in there. And if we switch over to our INROT, yeah, kind of right there in that general area is where that rotation is being picked up. So let's go to base velocity here. Boy, they got a lot of winds down to Leslie. If anyone's down in the Leslie area, Landis area, Alco and Timbo area here in Searcy and Stone County, looks like you guys are getting some pretty good winds. As far as, let me go ahead and I'm going to switch radar sites for a moment. And
showing 80 to 90 mile per hour in the Leslie area.
Yeah, I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's going to be at ground level. But it's definitely there in the atmosphere. Switch over. Yeah. Can't really get a good look with velocity here, as it's not moving toward or away from Little Rock. It's kind of moving across the top. So really can't get a good look, but you can just, you're seeing bits and pieces, small pieces of that wind scale that we have up, and that's running 74 to 95 miles per hour. I don't know why that 3D scan is so picky. Well, that rotation's pretty strong, though. You can see right here where it's shaving off on the radar screen. It's going up to probably about 12, 13,000, 14,000 feet there.
Warning, statement.
See, looking up here, we still have that considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here for eastern Ozark County. Let me switch radar sites. Let's take a look up here and see kind of how Ozark's going.
They've extended the severe thunderstorm warning for Stone County, Arkansas till 5:30 p.m.
All right. Thank you, sir. So looking up here in the Ozark area, we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning that they have up here. I believe that's going to primarily be covering those areas just outside of our coverage area. They got a couple different tornado warnings there just north of Ozark County right now. See if we're picking anything up, and I'm not picking up any rotation in Ozark right now. I think we're just going to primarily be seeing the wind threat and the rain threat right now. See, looking south here into Baxter County, Searcy County. Right now, 30% probability of a tornado, 32% probability of high winds. With this line here, it's currently going through Gassville just east of Fulton. And it goes on down here towards Gilbert and Rock Springs in the Marshall area. And then I've got to switch radar sites to see very well on that side of the storm here. And really, the strongest area of what I'm kind of got my concerns on right now is this Leslie storm here in Searcy County. Still got that weak rotation here around the Leslie area. 30% probability of a tornado.
Gonna be just west of Leslie, almost over the Dollar General there.
Looks like we got an email.
Let's see here. Heavy rain, southern Marion County. Is Bergman clear now?
Yeah, we've already covered all that. Boone County, Newton County, you're no longer even in the tornado watch. You can look at any radar and be able to determine that without getting on the live stream and having to ask.
Sorry, Jim answered that. I missed that part. Thank you, Jim.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's nowhere near Boone County now.
Just gusty winds in Gassville. That was several minutes ago.
Okay,
I missed that one.
Yeah, right now, and this is what we're saying. Either watch the coverage or follow your apps. And I'm not trying to be rude, but when you're jumping on a live stream to see what's going on, you need to stay with us. Otherwise, when you're jumping on, we've covered. I mean, Bergman and Harrison's been out of this for a long time. We've covered it a long time ago. If you have our mobile app or our website, you could jump right on and look at that radar and say, "Yep, there's nothing on top of Boone County." I just don't understand that. It's like going to McDonald's and ordering a Whopper. To me, I'm sorry, but it just don't make sense. I mean. The sun's been out, the watches, and we're covering all this. So, either follow along with us or just download our app or go to our website and you guys can look right at the radars without jumping on the live stream asking a question that was answered, an hour ago, 45 minutes ago. So,
just started raining in Ray Valley and lots of lightning.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for southeastern Perry County in central Arkansas, southwestern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, northwestern Saline County in central Arkansas, northwestern Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of these people, and I don't understand. They want to jump on a live stream and ask for a personal forecast or a personal report. You know, you need to just follow the live stream. You know, we're gonna show the radars. We you know, it's like going to the movie theater and watching part of the movie and then leaving and going outside and hanging out in your car for a while, and then coming back 30 minutes later and trying to understand what's going on with the movie. I don't know. Oh my gosh.
Do you think that rotation around Leslie has lessened?
Let's take a look here. It has. Let me turn on the track, and you can see what it did look like and now what it looks like now.
Definitely has
weakened a lot.
Yes.
Yeah. So you can see as it first got started, I mean, it looked pretty impressive here, and then as it moved over here towards the Leslie area.
Missouri tornado alert.
You're not on that.
Missouri tornado warning for central Audrain County in central Missouri, east central Boone County in central Missouri, northwestern Callaway County in central Missouri.
You know, I was still aggravated over the whole Whopper thing. Anyway, you can see where that rotation started. It started to intensify, and this is showing several radar updates. And as it's moved across here to Leslie, you can see it's really weakened. And, of course, they never issued a warning for that, and it shows a tornado probability right now at 20%. Now, over here on the Boxley area, I don't know what's here that keeps popping up this little false echo.
Like I said, that's not on mine. I can't.
Are you on Little Rock radar?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
I still haven't caught that.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for north central Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, south central Garland County in central Arkansas, central Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas.
I don't know what that is. And you don't have it on yours, huh?
I don't.
Well, let's see. Let me put it in motion and see. Oh, it's up there from earlier. If you turn on the track.
I got you.
If you turn on the track, I bet
that's that same one we saw that I still didn't see.
You know, it just pops up on a couple of frames. If I put it in motion here, it pops up this in earlier. You have to pull it up in the earlier frames. I don't know what it was. I think it was just a false echo.
Still not seeing any rotation really anywhere else in our coverage area.
No, but this is starting. We just got this north of Leslie. It's starting to pick up again. It's right here on top of the Shiloh Church. If you know where Searcy Highway 75 is.
News storm report.
That's what it's saying. Our 75, County Road 75, Highway 95. I need to go explore Searcy County some more. County Road 75, Road 75. It's calling it different things here. But if you're around the Shiloh Church, here just east of Marshall and north of Leslie, let's do a 3D scan on that. Take a look at it.
The tornado probability went down to 14% on that storm.
That's good. That's what we want. Yeah, we're just barely picking up. You can just barely see it right here. I mean, it's just very weak, low level. It's almost like a pancake. But it's there, and that's the concern. We know that, yeah, because, I mean, it went from really pretty impressive looking on that last 3D scan to kind of collapse, but it could recycle, so we're going to keep an eye on it.
New tornado warning update.
They have definitely been doing that all day long.
Yep, recycling and coming back. And then let's go ahead and see if we can pull up some. And it looks like gotta reload my page. My chat page just collapsed.
Well, I'm showing 89, 95 mile per hour winds, but again, that may not be at ground level.
All right, thank you, sir.
Well, it's on the lower tilt. So.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Izard, Searcy. Okay, I'll cover that. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Stone County. These are all in Arkansas. Southern Stone County, Western Independence.
I just skipped the counties that aren't in our coverage area.
Okay, so southeastern Searcy County. We'll start there. So Stone County and Searcy County. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Rocky Hill to near Bethlehem to Y Mountain, moving east at 60 miles an hour, 60 mile per hour winds, and penny-sized hail.
All right, we do have a tornado tag on that one still from Mountain Home stretching south to Searcy County. And then this new storm, we've also got a tornado tag on it covering the mountain, southern Stone County. And looks like it does include Mountain View, part of Mountain View. So it's right there on the polygon line. But if you're Pleasant Grove, Luber, Hanover, St. James, 3/4 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and then we do still have that tornado possible tag. And like I said, folks, we are going to go ahead and stay with you guys. See heavy rain and winds in Mountain Home, Barbara Wolf. Yeah, that matches what we're seeing here on the radar screen. Thank you for that.
Take a break.
Take a break. All right, folks. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back right after this.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Oh man, a flat tire. And the spare is trash. Man, I'm gonna be late for work.
My Cash Taxi.
What?
MyCashTaxi.com.
What's that?
Cash first, taxi and shuttle. They'll take you anywhere in Harrison for just $10, and they travel up to 150 miles of Harrison.
Perfect. What's that address again?
MyCashTaxi.com, or you could just call them at 870-955-2103.
Excellent. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Cash first, taxi and shuttle. MyCashTaxi.com, or 870-955-2103.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades, or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Check out their new location at 112 East Stevenson, or call 870-741-1629. Max PC has the StormTrack 360 5-star approval for business excellence.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support. Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, and welcome back. Let's go ahead and do a follow-up here on this storm up here in eastern Ozark County. As you can see, we're not seeing any wind being picked up here, I believe, because of the angle that the storms are going to the radar beam in Springfield, so we're not picking up nothing there. However, we are seeing a little bit of weak rotation here just south of Dora. That's going to be near Bird Springs, Crossroads, Sycamore, but the probability only shows 6% right now on that storm, so we are picking up maybe a Tecumseh, and forgive me, and some of you guys will send it to me and try to explain to me how to pronounce some of these towns that I'm not familiar with, and I might get it right one or two times, and then a week from now I don't remember. So
is it Tecumseh?
Tecumseh? Okay, we can go with that.
Don't know.
Well, whatever.
That was my best guess.
Yeah, well, I'd say it's probably closer than what I got. But right here around the Dora area along 181, do not have a tornado warning, but you're still in that considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
You're not on that screen.
Oh. Man, I'm just not with it, am I? I'm tired.
You're still blowing me out of the water. I mean, I couldn't even figure anything out a while ago, so.
All right, so here in the Dora area, here along 181, still seeing some weak rotation. So if you're here on around the Dora area, we've got that weak rotation. You can see they're saying only a 6% on the on that tornado probability. So the probability is down there, but like I said, we are seeing a little bit of weak rotation getting picked up here by our tornado track radar. Let's go ahead and just take a 3D scan of it real quick, and we'll just see what the 3D's telling us. Yeah, it must be really weak.
Watch statement.
All right, let's see. What are they saying here? All right, new tornado watch going up for portions of eastern Arkansas and far southeast Missouri. That's going to be outside of our coverage area, I'm sure. And that's going to be running until midnight tonight. So I would say most likely that's going to let me just drop this down and zoom out here a little bit. Go to views, and I'll try to zoom in here to see if we can get a better look at this. So there's our current new and old tornado watch. Like I said, as far as Boone County and Newton County goes, Taney, Stone, and Berry, there are no storms. I'm not seeing any back building right now. We still got some severe thunderstorm warnings running for eastern Marion, most of Searcy County, all of Baxter County, western Fulton, western Izard. We got a couple different severe thunderstorm warnings for portions of Stone County, and from central over to the eastern side of Ozark County, we got that considerable severe thunderstorm warning right now. But this is our current map on how the watches are looking. Let's go ahead and jump back over to our GR2 real quick.
And that storm in Searcy County is around the Big Flat area now, and the tornado probability has jumped back up to 39%.
All right. I'm going to switch. Let's get off this screen here. I'm going to switch over to Little Rock, run back down there and check on that one. So, yeah, so Big Flat right here is where that's at right now.
Still seeing a lot of people sharing our stuff on Facebook, so we appreciate that.
Yeah, we really appreciate that. Dayla, Hunt, Elijah, y'all doing great. Thanks for all you do. Love these scans. Leland Moore, Tiffany Page Blair, tagged somebody, I'm guessing. Barbara Wolf, heavy rain, winds, and mountain home. I think I covered that just a little bit ago. All right, so Big Flat right now, that is where we're seeing the weak rotation at here along Highway 14.
Mesoscale discussion.
Let's see here.
That's all in Missouri, I think.
Eastern Missouri into Western Illinois. Yeah, I think that's going to be staying. I will jump over here real quick, though, and make sure that that's still up and going.
Just got to report the rain just died down in Big Flat.
Alrighty. I want to see if I can bring up that mesoscale just to double check that graphic. Yeah, we can go ahead and share this one. I'm going to jump over to our mesoscale. This is this one came out at 6 p.m. or it says valid until 6 p.m. So this was issued a little bit ago for that new tornado watch came up. You can see like right here is like the Boone County area. So they do got that new tornado watch up, and they're just advising that increasing tornado potential, a new tornado watch likely within the hour. So they did get that new tornado watch up. And I believe, let's jump back over here to our Big Flat area where we're keeping an eye on some weak rotation. Just leave it on that right now. I think that's kind of what the big concern is. So right now that weak rotation along Highway 14 here, just east of the Big Flat area, and that's going to be in southern Baxter County. No warnings with that as far as tornadoes go, but you do have that severe thunderstorm warning still running.
New tornado warning update.
And that's for Douglas County. Let's see here.
Just a reminder, if anybody has any pictures of hail or anything like that, make sure you share it on our storm report page. And that way we can share your pictures with everybody else. We've had some pretty good pictures in the past.
Yeah, we've had some good video and pictures. And it's funny, we either get a whole bunch of people that share them, or we don't really get nobody. So I guess it just depends on what kind of mood they're in. This is our current new tornado watch area. That's going to basically be all the counties just right at the borderline of our coverage area, and that'll be running until midnight tonight, and they're still calling for some tornadoes and ping pong ball size hail and wind gusts to 70 miles per hour. And again, this is the new tornado watch that's going to go east of our current tornado watch, but you can actually check our map here and you can see that our tornado watch is still in effect, part of it, but part of it's been shaved off. So again, Benton, Carroll, Washington, and Madison counties, you have been removed from it. And if I switch over here to
severe thunderstorm warning.
That'll be a new one.
I'm waiting for it to populate. You can start going in and covering it if you want to.
Northern Stone County and central Arkansas, southeastern Searcy County and north central Arkansas, southeastern Marion County in north central Arkansas, Baxter County and north central Arkansas, and I believe Sharp County.
We don't do Sharp.
Okay. 5:44 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bakersfield to Heron to near Old Lexington, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for East Central Callaway County in central Missouri, Montgomery County in east central Missouri.
And we do have a tornado tag possible still with these warnings that are up. So our eastern coverage county areas of, and let's see, I'm going to move that over just a little bit here. That's actually what I'm just looking at. But we're still seeing that weak rotation here in southern Baxter County. It's at 35% right now. Jump back up here. I'm going to check Springfield.
I'm going to stay on this one down here at Big Flat.
All right. I'm going to run up to Springfield and check on our neighbors in Ozark up here. It does look like there is some weak rotation still, but it's going to be just north of Ozark there in southeast Douglas County. So they got an 11% tornado probability. I can switch over and share with everybody, and actually that is going to be, yeah, that's an upgraded severe thunderstorm warning. As you can see, this is covering the Bakersfield area here by the Dollar General. These storms sure aren't moving very fast.
It's kind of like the storms this morning.
Yeah, these seem like they kind of just kept stalling and training kind of in the same areas.
Updated Watch County notification.
That's them shaving off some more of our counties.
We were in the studio up until the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah, we were here pretty late last night. So let's see. Officially, well, for some reason, they're saying Tornado Watch 154 remains valid until 7 p.m. for Baxter, Fulton, Newton, Van Buren, Boone, Izard, Searcy, Cleburne, Marion, and Stone. I don't see why they're keeping Boone and Newton in it, because those storms are all petering out. They're all I mean, there's nothing there. I mean, I'll switch over and show you guys what I'm looking at here, but there's, you can see Boone County and Harrison's all clear. There's nothing back here behind it. Let me switch on our MRMS. Well, we are on MRMS, so there isn't nothing.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
It's Ozark, Missouri. They got the tornado possible tag on this one too. So severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Ozark County and southwest Missouri, along with several other counties that are outside our area, until 6:45. Let me go ahead and pull that up here. There we go. So this is going to be just this very southeast, this very corner here, including the Bakersville area, it looks like. At 5:46 p.m., severe thunderstorms are located along a line extending from near St. Robert to near Raymondville to near Bakersfield, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Boy, them are really on the go now. Earlier, they just looked like they were kind of sitting there. Mm-hmm. Hazards include 70 mile per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail. This is radar indicated. We do have that tornado possible tag with this, and they're advising this is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning again, just based on that 70 mile per hour wind threat. You can see right here, 70 miles per hour and or golf ball size hail, and we're seeing that 70 mile per hour threat there with that storm. So if you are in eastern Ozark County here around the Bakersfield area, you still potentially could have those straight line winds. And here it is. I was clicking the wrong area. So the next 55 minutes for the broader area of that warning, but you do have that tornado possible tag, 3/4 inch hail and 70 mile per hour winds on that new warning. So like I said, just a little bit longer, Ozark County, Missouri, and it looks like that you will start being out of that that threat. We're looking back here towards Branson and Hollister, Stone County, Cassville. I mean, you can see there's just absolutely nothing back behind this. Have no idea why those dogs are whining. My wife can't even go to the bathroom without them going to the door and whining. Oh, why won't you let us in? She has no privacy.
So that the rotation we were looking at in southern Baxter County looks like it's nearing the McPherson and Culp area. The tornado probability has gone down just a few percentages to 27% now. The wind is still up there at 33%. So still looking at a significant storm, and there's lots of rain and I'm sure wind behind all of that. So yeah, it looks like it's pretty windy right in there.
I'm going to switch back over to our Little Rock radar site. It's kind of looking like these storms are starting to kind of dwindle down a little bit. Yeah, down here. Let me switch you guys over here to our Tornado Track GR2 system. We're looking here at our eastern counties in Arkansas. This will be Stone, Izard, and Fulton County.
Schuyler, Fraser, unfortunately we do not cover that area. I'm assuming we don't cover St. Robert in Missouri. He's asking about his drive home from St. Robert to St. Louis. Definitely can't tell you anything about the St. Louis area, but
look up St. Robert. I'm not always
Warning. Statement.
Don't always know the little community names. Let's see here.
Severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect until 6 p.m. for Douglas County in Missouri. And there is a tornado tag still with that warning.
Oh yeah, that's nowhere near our. That's between up near, not far from Rolla. Yeah, so that's.
Sorry about that. We don't know much about that area.
Yeah, right here is our coverage area. The top two counties in northwest and north central Arkansas, and we cover the 4 counties of Berry, Stone, Taney, and Ozark in southern Missouri. This is our coverage area. This is kind of our specialty area where we take care of people who don't have a lot of TV and radio coverage to keep them aware of the severe weather. So we have taken that upon ourselves here at Storm Track 360 to take care of these good folks. Still taking a look here. Let's switch over to our normalized rotation. And that rotation, I mean, it's weak, but it's still bebopping along. Yeah.
It's staying right there.
I mean, it's not, it just kind of recycles, gets real weak, and then goes up a little and gets weak and back up.
And you can see the track goes all the way back to almost Marshall.
Yeah, whenever it got started a little bit earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Turn that track. I mean, you can see, I mean, it was pretty strong when it was back here. I forgot what county. Is that Pope County? And then went across to northwest Van Buren County. And then it started getting in here to Searcy County. And went all the way up here through Leslie and Big Flat. And this is where it's at now. And it's fixing to exit out of our coverage area. Izard County. That's part of our area.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the overlays for Izard County for some reason.
Still got a couple more counties to go.
I was looking at our green box. I said, wait a minute. I don't know how I did not get those loaded. We're kind of in a holding pattern here right now for a second anyway. Let me fix this before we go to our break. So let's see.
Let me see. You got a question about the Summit flipping area. Looks like most of it has moved through that area. You might still have a little bit of light rain. You are not currently under any watches right now. Just the very south.
There we go.
Just the very southeastern tip of Marion County is still in that thunderstorm.
So yeah, that's still bebopping along, coming up on Calico Rock. This is our new studio system, courtesy of being built by Kent over at Max PC here in Harrison. Reason we've been missing some stuff is I've still been just trying to get everything back into the new computer system. But so far, this thing has just run like a dream.
Appreciate everything he's done for us.
Oh yeah, he's been great. I definitely cannot complain. But Calico Rock now, and it's showing a 10% probability of that. That looks pretty scary. Let's turn that off. There it is. There's your little storm
Arkansas
right there.
tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for southeastern Garland County in central Arkansas, south central Saline County in central Arkansas, northeastern Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas.
Okay, and that's not our coverage area, but that is an observed tornado for Hot Springs and Garland County in Arkansas. So
it's down around my sister.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're definitely we've been lucky. I mean, we've only had maybe just a couple of two or three tornado warnings really.
Yeah.
Since we've been live on the air today. So, and it's not that this was a bust. We've just been lucky in our coverage area. We've not had a lot, but we've had damage from straight line winds, and definitely been seeing some damage reports going over toward areas
Updated
north and
Watch
south
County
of us.
Notification.
Let's see, there they are. They're probably going to drop. Let's see. National Weather Service has canceled tornado watch for the following counties. Let's see. Yep, there's Taney and Stone and Berry. So South Central Missouri, let's see, and Ozark. So all of our coverage area in Missouri has officially, and let's see if the map is updated. Well, it's still showing Ozark on the map, but according to this, see, cancels, see, in West Central. Okay, it remains valid for Ozark County. I just didn't scroll down enough. So Ozark County, and that does reflect what we're seeing on the map here. So it still shows valid, but I'm still not understanding why they're continuing the tornado watch for Boone and Newton, Marion. That's just odd.
Ooh.
What is it?
Oh, I'm doing extracurricular activities over here. I was looking at the that confirmed on the ground tornado northeast of Hot
Mason,
Springs.
Ferrari. What about the Summit flipping area? Again, Marion County has not had any weather for a while. We've covered that. The only sales right now is going to be over here in eastern Baxter County, east of Mountain Home, southern Baxter County around Big Flat, going down here into southwest Stone County, and all this is tracking off to the east. And again, I highly recommend everybody, if you would bookmark our StormTrack360.com website, we have free radars on there. You can just pull that radar right up and take a look at it, or you can download our mobile app, listen to local radio stations for free, and we also have live radar on there. Not understanding why someone's asking about flipping when there hasn't been no storms there in quite a while. Guys, and I'm not trying to be mean, it's just I get lost as to look outside our window right now. The sun is shining. We're talking about tornado watches being dropped. The cells have moved off to the east, and then you get someone randomly jump on here and ask about an area that has absolutely nothing going on. I'm sorry. I guess I just don't understand. I would jumped on the StormTrack360.com website and looked at my area and said, "Oh, there's nothing in my area," and I'd have went on with my day. And then if I saw sales, then I'd been like, well, maybe I ought to turn on the live stream and see what's going on with these storms.
Looks like our rotation that has just now moved into the Izard County area. Looks northwest of Calico Rock. It looks like it's weakened just a little bit for now.
Warning. Statement.
Is that all you're seeing there north of Pleasant Valley?
Yes.
That's all I'm seeing too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's definitely weakened up quite a bit.
Well, I say that, and now it...
Okay, Lynn Heasley, again, and I'm just going to jump over here real quick. We do not cover Benton, Arkansas. We cover Benton County, which has Bentonville and Rogers, but Benton, Arkansas is down in central Arkansas by Little Rock, and we do not go that far south. So this is our coverage area. You might check Arkansas Weather Watchers. They've got several different ones, and of course lots of news stations down around Little Rock that cover weather in that area, but that is not one of our areas. What is the deal? I think my wife's over at the neighbor's house. She fell, and I think she broke her hip, and my dog's, oh, Mama's not in the house. Oh, my God, we're going to die. We can't get pettings and lovins from Mama. Who's going to give us our treats? I give them treats, too, but when I leave, they don't say nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
She goes to take the trash out, and they start howling and crying. They obviously love her more than they love me. Definitely still got that weak rotation here. Pleasant Valley, just north and west of the Calico Rock Dollar General here. Nothing too concerning. They're showing 7% probability on that. Gonna put this in motion here. Not really seeing any type of back building or anything. Are you, Brian? It looks like it's
no. I
pretty
mean,
much
there's a little bit of rain that's popped up west of Jasper and kind of west and northwest of Harrison. But as far as back building, I wouldn't say it's back building right now. I think it's just looks like some areas just south of the Mount Sherman area, just west of the Diamond Cave area. But again, it's just rain. I don't know that it's going to backbuild into a storm.
Now, these severe thunderstorms currently in the Baxter, Fulton, Izard, Stone County areas, eastern, going into eastern Searcy, which I think it's kind of moved out of the area there. But, these all do still have tornado possible tags, and they've got the straight line winds, but they are not considerable now. It's 60 miles per hour. But a spin-up tornado apparently is still possible with some of these storms. And up here towards Ozark right now, around Bakersfield, you got just a little bit of precipitation right now. But again, not seeing anything very concerning with any of these storms. The probability is really low. Let me switch back over here to Springfield. Let's look at Bakersfield real quick and just see what's going on up here. It looks like still got a little bit of rain as far as here we go. As far as got a little bit of small hail maybe possible here near the Bakersfield area. You can see it's very light, if there is any at all. Because of the movement of the storms, I can't really get a good look at the wind. As far as rotation goes, the closest rotation is going to be back down here towards Calico Rock.
Yeah, it just won't go away. It's nearing the southern Fulton County line.
So Fulton and Izard, for some reason, on the Springfield site, it also didn't load. So let's just fix it while we're here, folks. I'm sorry. Trying to do all this when we're not on doing live coverage, but there we go. Now we've got but you can see that real weak rotation here in northwestern Izard County, around the Dolph area, Campgrounds Church. This would be State Highway 223. But like I said, all of this area is just under a basic severe thunderstorm warning right now. And
looks like it's moving pretty fast because it just jumped from the Dolph area to over, I don't know what highway that is, but
yeah, if you touch it and look in the bottom left corner on GR2, it'll identify it for you. It's State Highway 223. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull up. Now you can see that track as it's loading there. Still showing that observed tornado in Hot Springs and Garland area, outside our coverage area. So we got tornado warnings to our north, we got tornado warnings to our south, but right here where we're at.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for northwestern Lincoln County in east central Missouri, Pike County in northeastern Missouri.
Yeah, that's way up there.
Still just keeping an eye on this rotation here in northern Izard County.
Every time you think it's going to weaken and go
5%,
away,
then it kind of builds back up
just
again.
Stays there.
Yeah. So I'm going to switch back over to our Little Rock radar here. We can get a little bit better scan, I believe, of that area. Oh, there it is right there. 5% tornado probability. So it's definitely dying down.
Yeah, and you can tell just going back on the track of that how much that storm has slowed down because it's not showing near as much of the track anymore.
Mm-mm. in Ozark County, Missouri. Looks like all that sale activity is now moved off and across the county line there towards West Plains from you. Mountain Home, you're in the clear. Marion County, you're in the clear. Searcy County still has just a few small sales here. And the only two sales really that we have that's showing anything at all is that northwestern Izard County around, was that Wild Cherry, and it's only about 5%. And then if I move down here south of the Mountain View area,
that one does have rotation with that too.
54% probability on it though. Yep, there it is, right there, just west of Prim. Turn on the track on that one, see how it's been. So it's been bebopping along pretty good here. It got pretty intense down here south of Clinton earlier, went right across Fairfield Bay, and now it's fixing to cross into Mountain View, but no warning on that one. Let's see, I bet they got but they do have the tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning that's in those counties. Part of that, that severe thunderstorm warning covers these counties here south of our coverage area, but it also covers part of southern Stone County, which is actually in our coverage area. So, and you can see the track of these storms too as we're moving across here.
You ready for another break?
Yep, we need to take another break. Let's see. So we'll be back right after this. 3 minutes.
Life insurance that can actually save you and your family's life. What a wonderful concept. Cozy Cavern Storm Shelters do that. Your insurance will replace most of your losses. Protect what can't be replaced. Your family. Custom built here in Arkansas. The ultimate in severe weather protection. Proven lifesavers.
StormTrack 360 would like to thank the following for your support.
At Bar L Excavation, we see our clients as more than another project. We see people with plans and dreams that are ready to be made into a reality. We are equipped with a full fleet of machinery and the knowledge and experience to effectively and efficiently complete a large variety of projects, serving Harrison, Arkansas and surrounding areas. Give Bar L Excavation a call today at 417-337-2228.
Nate Wilson is committed to guiding clients through every step of their real estate transactions. Specializing in buying and selling homes, farms, commercial property, and investment property throughout Northwest Arkansas, Nate genuinely enjoys serving this vibrant community. Whether you're curious about your home's value or ready to start your next real estate journey, Nate is here to assist. Give Nate a call today.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup, demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Bates Landworks a call today. 870-365-6227.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, and welcome back to our live coverage here on Storm Track 360. Keeping an eye on our counties over here in the Stone, Izard, and Fulton areas. Still tracking that weak rotation moving here north of Prim out of Cleburne County, tracking into the southern Stone. No tornado warning with it, but we do definitely have a little bit of weak rotation here with this storm. We'll stop it here on radar, and you can actually see the hook on it right there. And we do have that tornado possible tag with this storm here. You can see that there's no tornado warning, but they do have the tornado possible tag with it.
And that is just inside of Stone County around Parma.
Yep.
And the Four Square Church.
So Hanover and Luber. Let's go ahead and switch back over here to just south of Mountain View here.
Clear screen.
You can see, thank you, sir. You can see here around the Parma area. That's where that weak rotation is.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
All right. Looks like they're just going to extend that severe thunderstorm warning for that. Moving on over. It's going to start getting outside of our coverage area now. I believe.
Just trying to figure out. 7 p.m.
Okay, Fulton and Izard. Okay, so that's a northern warning up here.
Yeah. And there is no longer a tornado tag.
No tornado tag. So basically, let's see here. Let me jump up here and we'll show you guys. So yeah, and that's getting out. A lot of that warning is going to be outside of our coverage area, but we do cover the eastern Fulton County area here. And you can see this small area of storms here. We are showing a 4% tornado risk. And I'll switch you guys back over here to our radar Omega system. Let me zoom out here. There we go. So it's advising the National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Stone, northern Independence, Izard County, Fulton County, until 7 p.m. They're advising a severe thunderstorm is located near a line extending from Searcy to near Oxford to near Mountain View, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Advising hazards include 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. They're advising that's it. There's no tornado tag on this one. So, like I said, I think these storms are he's sensitive when she's not here, I tell you. She even goes and takes a bath or goes to the bathroom. I can't even watch TV because of the whining. So, looks like these storms are really starting to wind down. Really, the only storm that I think even has a chance of maybe with some concern in our coverage area right now is this one in southern Stone County. And you still got a pretty good little hook on it. Let's see, and they're showing 21% probability right now on that one for a, and you can see that hook right in there. Switch over to our normalized rotation. You can see right there. That's right there where that rotation is, but we're not receiving any warnings from this particular storm, which is good. That's what we want.
Absolutely. 20, yeah. Did you say that already? 21%?
Yeah, I mean, look at this. I mean, you can see right here where the radar is shaving off. I mean, it's definitely got some rotation with that storm. I mean, here it is. We just don't know what's going on right here. But they do not have a tornado warning with that. So.
Yeah, it's definitely right where that hook area is.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's closing in now, but.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see.
Updated
We're
Watch County notification.
starting to wind down as we're getting closer to the eastern edge of our coverage area here.
That other area rotation is getting close to the Shady Grove area west of Salem. Both of these are in, one of them is in Fulton County now. And the other one's in Southern Stone.
He's getting some rotation on that other one.
Very, very light. But it's still there. It's just hanging in there.
Yeah, super light, ain't it?
It's just not wanting to go away.
No, it's just barely hanging in there. 4% probability right now. Just a little bitty storm. These storms really don't look very impressive. It'd be real surprising if they actually do generate anything. I can't even see that rotation with Springfield. So it's Fulton. Yeah, I think the radar recommends using Little Rock for that one up there too. Seeing some pretty good winds right there though. Same place as that rotation. Same kind of general location right in here. And then when I switch over to our base velocity, you can see that kind of that purple pink area. That shows over 100 mile per hour winds right there.
And it looks like just south on the southern edge of that cell, they may be getting a little bit of pea-sized hail.
It's really a bad area for radar coverage. Definitely.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for western Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, northern Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
Definitely seeing some winds with it though. A rotation super light. Heading over here towards Salem. If I was in the Salem area, definitely don't drop your guard. Definitely don't drop your guard. Looking back down here towards just south of Mountain View, near Luber and Hanover. This will be around County Road 23, moving towards the Norks or Norquez Chapel. County Road 28 here, seeing a weak rotation here.
I don't think I can remember the last stormy Easter we've had. I mean, it's rained on Easter, but
I remember when I was a kid we had a few, but I don't remember as an adult a stormy Easter. Not off the top of my head. Yeah, I mean, you can still see it's got a very weak hook in here. Probability 35%. It just keeps bouncing up and down, don't it?
I think it's going to be kind of like that storm up and around Salem.
This area right in here, though, it's showing 82 mile per hour winds. This kind kind of this brownish area here. But, the question is, with no storm reports or storm chasers out in that area, to let us know if it's at ground level. And for some reason, I'm just not getting much on my... on that 3D scan. Boys sure got the winds though in the upper atmosphere, and you can see where the radar's shaving off right here. That almost has the look of a rotating, just by looking at the base velocity. Yeah, that's the actual normalized rotation right here. I mean, you definitely have a very pronounced rotating area right here. And you're seeing the hook on the reflectivity really clear. It's getting close to exiting out of our coverage area here. You can see the green borderline for us.
Melissa, we don't know a lot about the Little Rock area.
We don't cover that.
We don't cover that area.
Nope. No, we sure don't. And I'll throw this map up again if you're just tuning in. This is our coverage area. These top counties in green, the two rows of top counties here in Arkansas and north central Arkansas, or northwest and north central Arkansas, and then we cover the 4 southern counties here in Missouri, Berry, Stone, Taney, and Ozark. So this is our coverage area. This is what our system is set up for.
You're welcome. Sorry about that.
Just D, Denver Road, County Road 811. I don't understand. Are they giving a storm report from earlier? I don't understand what they're asking. If you're asking about the weather, the tornado watch was dropped a long time ago. There's nothing over. I mean, the sun's out. Look outside. I don't know what they're asking. I have no idea what they're asking.
Okay, I think he's telling us that Denver Road is County Road 811.
Oh, okay.
From way earlier.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you. People coming back in the front door from our neighbor's house. We think she fell and broke her hip. So I'm going to look over here real quick. County Road 811, he said. Let's see which one that is. So maybe I'll try to remember for next time. That's 825. That's 837. 839.
I'm going to butcher.
Yeah, here it is. Look at that, 811, and it actually says Denver in the community.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to get you to go earlier.
Shame on me. I just wasn't going up far enough.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's 811. What's it on this side? Okay, but it does say Denver Road on the Boone County side.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you for that. Just D. All right, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Luna Diavolo. I'm so sorry. I know I butchered that. She said, thank you for your, thank you from Fulton County. Nice to be included somewhere for coverage. That's exactly why we do what we do.
Yep, absolutely.
Because these areas are not covered
covered very well. And as far as, if you're here north of Salem, you can see the Dollar General here in Salem, the Salem Fire Department, just north of Salem here. We still have that real weak rotation. It shows 4% probability. All of our listeners want to know, how's Pat?
Warning. Statement.
Okay, so you finally talked her into it? Okay, you think she broke her hip? Yeah. She hurting really bad? Did you tell her we'd watch her cat for her? That's what this was all about, was her...
about the cat,
yeah. Our neighbor, and she's elderly. She's an older lady. She adopted a cat, and she fell outside, and the fire department had to come. She refused to go to the hospital. We believe she broke her hip. But she's so worried about her cat. And we told her we will go and we will spend time with your cat. We will love the cat. We will feed and water the cat. Please go to the hospital. We think she broke her hip. Bless her heart. And
by the way, for HIPAA reasons, I just want it to be known that I did not share that information.
Nope.
That came from
we
Brandon.
we didn't say no names. We didn't say no names. We didn't say no names. And plus, Miss Pat's like, she's family to us. So we're not worried about it. We're not worried about it. She's family. She's part of everything we do here. She's a great, great person. For reasons. I don't think that applies to us. Just trying to. Oh, that's funny.
I mean, it applies to me, but.
Brian, I've got an earache, but for HIPAA reasons, I don't want to say my name. Oh, that's horrible. Just D. Yeah, absolutely. I think this is it. And looking at the forecast moving forward, I don't believe that we're really seeing anything else for a while. Let me look on here real quick. I don't want to lie. I've been so focused on these storms here over the last several days, I haven't even. So let's see. So the next, looks like the next chance, and we'll bring this up here for you guys. Looks like the next chance for any type of precipitation, and it's just general thunderstorms, is going to be northwest and areas of central and southern Arkansas, and that's on Tuesday. So, and we're not getting any kind of outlooks moving forward past that.
New storm report.
For HIPAA reasons.
You still hung up on that?
Yeah, you cracked me up.
I'm gonna make a splash screen for that and put it into your system. That way I can just have
Arkansas
my own button over here.
tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for southwestern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, central Saline County in central Arkansas, central Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
All right, these storms are starting to get close to the end of our coverage area here. Still up here north of Salem and Fulton County. We're still seeing some winds with this. I don't know if it's at ground level. And as we move back down here towards Stone and Izard County, still here around the St. James area. Still got some weak rotation. It's showing 8% probability, 31% probability of the wind. You can see this bright green line here, folks. That's coming up here on our coverage area, and obviously when we don't go beyond that. We've been on for a while too. It's about time to eat some dinner.
Yeah, this fat kid over here is getting hungry.
I'm really not anticipating these doing anything. I'm actually kind of shocked that they even got severe thunderstorm warnings on them. I'm guessing it's primarily because of the wind threat that's with the system as it's moving across.
It has been windy today,
yeah,
for sure.
Yeah. Let's put this in motion. Take a look here and see how it's going. We got 1 minute. We'll take another quick break, and I'd say this will be our last break, and then we'll be coming back. We'll see kind of how these storms end up looking, and then I'd say our live coverage is about to start wrapping up. Is that what you're thinking too, Brian?
I think so. Again, I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank everybody for donating, tipping.
Yeah, the tips and the donations.
All goes to help.
Gall goes to help take care of equipment and costs. I'm proud that we didn't lose no power here in Harrison here, since the internet provider doesn't have an automatic generator. Maybe if I mention that enough.
Just throwing that out there.
I'm just throwing that out there. Maybe they'll say, you know what, let's at least put an automatic generator on these guys that shut them up, you know.
I don't think it works like that. But it'd
Well,
be nice.
hey, you know what? We cover all the areas up here that they service.
That
I mean,
is
this
true.
is their customers. Maybe if they started getting several thousand phone calls from people saying, would you take care of Storm Track 360 and make sure there's an automatic generator? Because we watch them for severe weather coverage, and I'd hate to think that they can't tell us where the tornadoes are because you guys don't want to put a generator on the building. I mean, as far as the internet goes, their internet's great. I love Cox Internet. It's taking good care of us. I know Windstream's coming in like the next 1 to 2 years with the fiber. The people I've talked to, those buildings all have automatic generators on
New
them.
storm report.
So, I mean, I have to admit, I mean, when the time comes, I'll have to switch to have the automatic generator on my internet. So, because it's sad we'll be sitting here with the generators running. This whole entire studio's, everything's running and great, but
It's all lit up.
we're all lit up, but we can't do anything because the internet's dead. Hey, Brian, if I sneak down there and get one of them bicycle things that you can pedal and it would generate a current to get it going again, would you go?
I'm sure Tanner would love to help you out with that.
We'll send Tanner out there to pedal the bicycle to generate the...
Or Sean.
Or them two can go down there and take turns.
He may have heart problems. That may give him heart problems. We can't do that.
Well, here you go with the HIPAA stuff again, Brian.
I'm telling you.
You're going to get us both in trouble. All right, guys, we're still keeping an eye on this rotation. It's very weak, 7% probability of a tornado, probability of wind, 29%. Moving here close to the Mount Pleasant area, switching over to our normalized rotation mode. Don't look like that I think that's the same place. I don't think this one's updated yet, but at weak rotations, right here around the Crocker and Myersville area, Lafferty.
I was wanting you to try to pronounce that G name up there with the fire department. Guion?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Guion?
I don't know.
Juion? Lived here my whole life, and it's amazing some of these community names. I've never heard of a lot of them. I'm learning, and then I get these people, well, they get butt hurt, and they start sending, try to tell you in text on the chat how to pronounce it, and that sometimes makes it worse. I'm like, I have no idea what you're trying to tell me.
That Fulton County storm is just about to go into the southern part of Howell County, so just about to be out of our coverage area.
Yeah, so still got that weak rotation up here around North Camp Creek Road, Pleasant Valley Road. They just did an update, 5% tornado probability, 28% on the wind risk up here right now. Switch over, and you can just see it's just a little, I call that a popcorn cell. It's kind of almost looks like a little piece of popcorn popped. And right here, and we need to take a quick break.
Yes.
All right, folks, stay with us. We're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back with more live severe weather coverage with your Storm Track 360 team, broadcasting from our studio here in Harrison, Arkansas.
Reminder, StormTrack360.com. Quickly send our studio storm reports with pictures and videos. Check live radar and regional radar that refreshes every 30 seconds. Check the updated Day 1, Day 2, Day 3 convective outlooks from the Storm Prediction Center. Quick access to StormTrack 360 YouTube and Facebook channels. And quick access to support and donate. Bookmark StormTrack360.com on your phone today. Are you a big part of the StormTrack 360 storm team? Are you part of the StormTrack 360 alerts and communication team? Do you share our live streams? Do you submit storm reports? Are you part of the StormTrack 360 monthly donate and support team? Thank you for being part of the team. Now you can show the StormTrack 360 studio team and everyone in our community you are part of the team today. Order your logo shirt, logo hoodie, logo jacket, or logo coffee mug today. Reminder, $5 will go for equipment maintenance and operation costs on every item purchased from our online store. And thank you for being a huge and important part of the StormTrack 360 Storm team.
If you would like to be a StormTrack 360 partner, sponsor, or show your support by donating, please visit stormtrack360.com. You can be a huge help with a one-time or monthly donation. Donation amounts starting as low as just $5. Our entire team are volunteers. Your donation helps us cover maintenance of equipment, internet service, radar data, website and operation costs of StormTrack 360. Visit stormtrack360.com today. And thank you for being a huge part of the StormTrack 360 Storm team.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology, your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, guys, welcome back. Sounds like we got something else coming in. Hopefully it's not for us. It may be outside of our area.
Missouri tornado alert.
Missouri tornado warning for southeastern Howell County in south-central Missouri, Oregon County in south-central Missouri.
Okay, so that's going to be up north of us. So that's that cell we were tracking in Fulton County. Yeah. So as soon as it crosses out of Little Rock's weather service area and goes into
Springfield.
I believe that's Springfield. Let me double check. Let's see.
No. Is that not,
that is. That's Springfield. Okay. So, yeah. So as soon as it crosses the state line out of Little Rock National Weather Service office into the Springfield Weather Service office, they issue the tornado warning for it. So as of right now, Fulton County. That's it. If you're here on the state line, if you live in this area here around Friat, I would definitely still just be kind of, literally you're right here on the state line. I'd probably go ahead and just be very cautious. But this primarily looks like it's already moved across the state line. So Fulton County, you're looking really, really like you're in the clear right now. Let's see. Got a few other little cells running around. Let's see what they look like. 2% tornado risk, 1% wind, 1% hail. So I think we're good there.
That's got one heck of a hail core. And 107 mile an hour wind.
One up there in northern Fulton?
Yep. The one you were just talking about just moved through.
Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, wow. Look at the wind speeds with this one.
And you can tell it has really started moving, too.
While we're up here on it, I'm just going to go ahead and take a look at it. Might be able to get a better look with it with Springfield. Yeah, look how high that is.
Mm-hmm.
Let me switch over here to Springfield real quick. Because we've been watching that storm.
Yeah,
and they
exactly.
never issued anything on it. And now all of a sudden...
Yeah, we watched that move through 3 or 4 counties.
Yeah, you can get closer to the ground here with Springfield.
Yeah, it looks a lot stronger on Springfield's radar too.
It's showing a 7% risk. Let's see here. Go to our winds. I'm just not getting anything on that. Let's turn down the winds. Yeah, I think because of the direction, it's just not giving me a good velocity reading with that.
No, but it's definitely got a high build on it.
Yeah, I'm just not getting anything with the 3D. But wow, boy, it just really, boy, look at that reflectivity on there. Mm-hmm. It just really took off. 1.82 inches. Oh wow, yeah, that definitely.
That's even gotten bigger.
It's even gotten bigger, so it's moved into an area. It's got some more storm fuel. It looks like as it's moved out of Fulton County. Boy, once it hit the state line, man, it just exploded.
It ramped up.
Wow. I'll put that in motion one more time. Watch that. It's moving across here. And bam. Wow.
Well, glad for our Fulton County residents.
And its radar indicated up there. So Fulton County looks like it held off until it moved up here into, what is that, Oregon County, which is right outside our coverage area. But wow, man, that thing just got angry quick. That shows how quick. That's why we stay alive. A lot of people says, well, don't look like it's going to do nothing. And sometimes we start thinking that, and then wham, something like that. It just hits an area of energy or some fuel there in the atmosphere where it's at. Man, it just explodes. So I wouldn't be surprised they don't get some possible wind or hail or potentially even a tornado up there. So those folks up there in southeast Missouri, make sure you've got a channel or a station or someone you can follow to stay on top of that.
It's showing a little bit of storm fuel up in that area, but not what I would think to make it do that. That's impressive.
Now let's turn off the radar here. So if you guys are wondering what we're talking about, this is our GRE system. This is our storm center system. And you can see that's that tornado warning. It just went in effect just right outside our coverage area here, just north of Fulton County. And this is all the storm fuel. You can look back here in northwest Arkansas and southwest south central Missouri. There's no fuel really left. You can see a lot of storm fuel here around the Little Rock area. There's quite a bit back towards southern Arkansas. I'm not really seeing much going on right now. And then we can that's our SB Cape, and go down here to our tornado fuel. There's still a few issues here as far as a little bit of fuel there.
Updated Watch County notification.
Well, let's go ahead and jump back over here to our GR2 system. Let's see. Looks like
tornado watch. Looks like they've extended it for all those counties.
So
until 9.
So Baxter County, Izard County, Stone County, and Fulton County in our coverage area, the tornado watch has been extended for you until 9 p.m. for some reason, which we haven't. We've been on the air with you, and I haven't had a chance to look through all the information with the National Weather Service. They do still have a couple little cells here trying to kind of pop here in Marion County and northern Baxter. Let's see here. Well, I don't know.
Not seeing any rotation in that area.
Yeah, they're just kind of popping back up. All right,
Updated Watch County notification.
I'm also no longer seeing the rotation.
So Ozark County and Southwest Missouri, you've been extended on your tornado watch until 8 p.m. So I think they're watching these little cells kind of popping back up. Let's see here. And I've got some rotation here. This will be in Cleburne County, just southeast of Stone. Let's get a track on that. See if that's tracking towards our... Well, it's kind of more tracking. It just maybe might just barely hit the corner there, possibly. No, and then we've got another area just right here in southeast Stone County near Ben and Melrose with some weak rotation. And then that other rotation we've been watching here is just near Stella and north of Mount Pleasant. Let's put these in motion. Zoom in here a little closer so we can see it a little better.
Lots of wind down there with that.
Yeah, there's
around Concord.
As these cells are moving up here, this little storm moving up here toward, and it's starting to get a little bit of a hook on it too. Right here around Concord.
Yeah, that's where all those winds are. 85 mile an hour.
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. You can see right here. So we got the rotation. Of course, that's just right southeast of our coverage area, but that's getting awful close to southeast Stone County.
What's your coalition look like?
Let's see here. Well, 21% probability on a tornado. Right here, just right out, just right over the coverage area line. Two areas of rotation right there. And then we've got this still this weak area here around Mount Pleasant. What are you laughing at?
Well, it's just still hanging on.
Yeah.
You know,
it just won't stop.
It just refuses to stop.
Let's see, how far are we from the radar site? 89 miles. Let me try Springfield here. We're 71 miles, so we're a little closer to the radar site of Springfield than we are Little Rock up here in Baxter County. I want to go ahead and take a quick look at these little storms as they're popping back up. They're moving pretty fast. Not seeing any rotation with them though.
Yeah, that one down around Concord is building.
Switch back over here to Little Rock.
Kind of got a little bit of a hook there too.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. Forgot to clear my screen. Yeah, right in there. So there's a little bit of a hook.
Lisa and Bergman, we appreciate you still hanging in there with us.
Yeah, Lisa, thanks for hanging out with us. I know this isn't the northern part of Arkansas or along the state line, like I think Carroll, Newton, Marion, northern Searcy, and Baxter County. I think those are kind of, we got a lot of people that watch from those areas, but we have picked up quite a few from Stone, Fulton, and Izard County. So like I said, we want to take care of you guys. I've I'm still a little concerned about this one, and it could still move into our southeast. Yeah, it is. It's starting to. It's bumping into southeast Stone County here. Towards Melrose. So that's we've got to stay on, guys, and keep doing coverage because our Stone County, that is part of our area there, and I'm still just curious what these little cells are going to do in Baxter County and why they extended the tornado watch for these areas. See, and I've got this one on. Here we go.
Winds are still cooking. I don't know that the actual storm that's got all the winds and stuff is going to end up in Stone County, but still pretty windy down there. Getting 85 to 88 miles an hour.
Switching over here, and we're taking a look here southeast of Mountain View. That's going to be that area we're still watching. It's right on our coverage area right now. .25% probability of a tornado, so it's going up again. All right, got a new update here. That's going to be just north of Concord here, just right over, just right here on our boundary line. Tanner McGee sent 1,200 stars. Good job today, guys. Well, thank you, Tanner McGee. We're proud that you are a loyal viewer to Storm Track 360.
You better be.
Oh, wait a minute. That empty seat over there is supposed to have you. No, thank you, sir. We appreciate it. We
appreciate your help earlier, too.
Yeah, definitely. Storms. Yeah, when they were coming through Harrison, we really appreciate you giving us a call and letting us know what you were seeing. That was truly helpful. He always finds something to crack me up. Let's see here. I forgot we weren't getting any storm reports, so I stopped going and even looking. Let's go see if anybody's ever thrown anything up. Nope. No, but what you guys can see real quick while we're waiting for an update. That's not it. There, that'll work. You guys can see right here on our storm reports page and on our Facebook page. We was on Thursday. We went into Around the Table with Dan and Ann with KHOZ, and you can see us there on the radio interview. You guys get a chance. You can either go on our Facebook page or our storm reports group page, and we have that radio interview with us. You guys are welcome to go check that out. We had a great time getting to talk to Dan and Ann. They've been doing a great job getting the word out about Storm Track 360 and working with us. But that was a live radio interview with us. And then Sean, that's when he informed us after the radio interview. He said, okay, guys, by the way, I'm going on a cruise. I'll leave tomorrow and be gone for 9 days. That was very hurtful. Just took off and left us. Nah, he needed a vacation. I'd like to take one myself one of these days.
Me too. Well, that rotation down there around Concord has officially left our area.
Arkansas tornado alert.
Arkansas tornado warning for northwestern Lonoke County in central Arkansas, southeastern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, southwestern White County in central Arkansas, northern Pulaski County in central Arkansas.
Okay, let me check this. Yeah, it's officially outside our coverage area now. Let's just double check everything. I do believe we found a stopping point here, Brian.
I think so.
All right, folks. I believe that is going to start wrapping up. If anybody has any questions, do you have anything that you guys wanted to pass along before we start wrapping up and start thinking about dinner? We greatly appreciate our viewers. We greatly appreciate your trust. We appreciate all the tips and donations that came in today. That'll go directly into the Storm Track 360 account, courtesy of CS Bank here in Harrison, Arkansas. They let us store our donations and tips there and hold them for us until we need to pay for some feeds, some data, fix some equipment. Like I said, we're all volunteers here, but we still have that monthly bill to keep all this running, and that's thankful, or we're very thankful to you individuals and businesses who continue to donate to us. So thank you so much for that. Brian, I believe that's going to wrap up. We got a thank you from Lisa, and I don't believe not seeing any questions or anything from anybody else. Let me jump on here real quick and just see. Let me load the system here and just see where our viewers are. We've got a lot of viewers on YouTube right now, so that's pretty awesome. Facebook, we don't have a whole lot, and then we got quite a few on Twitter, or at least people that are in the chat. I don't get to see the actual numbers until we've got quite a few in our chat system still following along. So thank you for that. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and end our radio stream. I'm gonna go ahead and kick that back. Before we do, though, I want to make sure that it was working. Can't believe they wanted to do an update right in the middle. These people just aggravate me to no end. Let's see if this is gonna work. Yep. Yep, it's working. So that is our mobile app, StormTrack360.com. You can download that for free. You got breaks. I'm seeing they take a break down here at the bottom. You got radars, SPC outlooks. It breaks down your 1 and 2 day outlooks showing tornado potential, hail potential, high wind potential. And you got several local radio stations that we're thankful for. That's let us add them to the app. So I'm very thankful for that. I'm going to go ahead and kill the radio stream. And just like that. All right. Brian, you got anything to add?
I don't think so. Just appreciate everybody.
Let me just double check before I jump out of here. Make sure nobody's got anything. I don't see no questions. I don't see anything. So thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your trust. Everybody have a fantastic what's left of our Easter Sunday. I'm going to see what I can find for dinner, and we will see you guys in the next live stream. We love our community, and we love all you guys. Thank you.
Your live and up-to-the-minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks.